Hello, YouTube. Happy Sunday. Hello, Erica. Welcome in. We are here for part 8 of Baldur's Gate. I am joined, as always, with Nterruptus, and we are ready to dive in. Just a couple of gnomies, ready for the next stage in our adventure. I think where last we left off, we kind of solidified everything with the druids. We got the refugees to safety, so we're kind of just, we found the Underdark, and I found, not only did we find the actual Underdark, I apparently found Astarian's Underdark. So, we have some things have happened, since, in the last playthrough. So I'm excited to see where we end up in this next, adventure.
Yeah.
It's going to be
got
good.
Some decisions to make, I guess.
We have something to make, that's for sure.
A lot of different ways we can go with this.
Yeah, isn't that the best part, though?
Yeah.
All right, then in that case, let's do it.
That's Baldur.
Let's Baldur.
And hello, Erica. Hello, Alf. Good to see you.
Hello, YouTube, and also Herb. Yes. I has cough. I has blanky. Yum. I am YouTube. Underdark sounds like... that was what I was going for, Erica. That is essentially what I was going for.
I got your joke just now. Thank you, Erica.
Jesus Christ.
I was like, in what way is that Astarian's Underdark?
Oh my God.
Sorry, I'm not as twisted as...
My humor is wasted here. Absolutely wasted.
Wow. Yep. All right.
I has cough. Different but sounds the same. Yes, I am wishing away your cough as well, Alf. No coughs for Alf.
Right. In game. Uh-oh. I don't see Claire on here. Let me fix that. Sources.
Oh, yeah. I thought you meant in. I thought you meant in
the wrong scene. This one.
There it is. It me, ya girl.
Cool. I could actually. Well, maybe I'll remember for next week. I could actually key out your black background as well.
Yeah, I just attempted it and keyed out your background. We'll see how that... we're going to see how it holds up on the VOD.
Chroma key and color type, custom color, select color, black. Okay.
I think it gets rid of me completely if you use the black.
I've got to use... Ooh, this is Claire emerging from the darkness.
Oh, how did you do it that way?
I'm sliding the similarity.
Oh, I should have tried that.
Slide something else. Opacity, smoothness. So what, you didn't choose black?
I used the NVIDIA background
I see.
effect. It's a little more robust, I think. Claire is emerging from the foliage. It does feel like that. I'm just hiding in the foliage.
Of course, you're wearing a black shirt. That doesn't help. So maybe I'll do this another time.
Yeah. It's not super urgent.
Let's remove that. Yes. All right.
Mostly just because I'm trying like a new like setup on my stream where I have both of us on either side of the screen with backgrounds keyed out. So it looks a little bit. I saw someone else doing it that way and it looked pretty clean. So I'm giving it I'm going to see if my OBS can hold up and do it. So.
All right.
Anyway,
hope so.
I hope so too. On that note, let's go.
How late can you go today?
I think I can go until like probably 3-ish. I definitely want to try and get a nap in before stream, especially since I didn't sleep super well last night. But I can go for a bit.
All right, so like 6 my time.
Yeah, thereabouts.
Around there. Okay. Let me
Reverse of that one Simpsons gif. Yeah, that's exactly what it was.
Cool. All right. And let's continue. How are the sound levels, everyone?
They were good on my end. Alf, I love it. I actually just changed out my piercing finally yesterday, the one we got, and I put in a hoop finally. So we are done with the stud phase. Hoops for days.
I forgot to sing the Who's the Blind Capybara song. I'm sad about that.
Who's the... I thought it was Bald Capybara.
Bald Capybara. That's right.
I think you also need to invite me, just FYI.
Oh, yes. Thank you for the reminder.
Can I get a test from Claire? What, like my mic volume? You're not gonna hear my game audio because I'm just YouTube recording. There it is. Play game.
Both sound good? Great. Excellent.
Excellente.
So I want to start off by reading journal. Figure that's a good way to
I don't think we recap and figure out what we want to do next.
Yeah, so we can do all of our unreads. Whoops. I'll just use mouse and keys for this journal. Okay, so new stuff. Rescue the druid Halson.
Oh my gosh.
Halson said that we're in no immediate danger and that answers are at Moonrise Towers. We can celebrate tonight and discuss a plan in the morning.
Okay.
Celebrate we did.
Celebrate we did.
Zoru left the grove. Zoru left the grove. We'll have to find another lead to the Githyanki Creche. Zoru. I don't remember who Zoru was.
Wasn't that oh yeah.
Found Zoru. Lae'zel will want to speak with him.
I don't recall who Zoru was.
Me neither. Must not have been important.
Yep.
Whatever.
Anyway.
Nautiloid Crash region. Find the Night Song. We found a book that told of a secret Sharan temple that contains the Night Song. It is hidden underground somewhere near Moonrise Towers. That's two things pointing us toward Moonrise Towers.
Which one were you looking at there?
Find the Night Song.
Oh, okay. Oh, yes. Nautiloid Crash region.
We reached the temple that is rumored to contain the Night Song. We should search for it. That was something that happened early. And just reading some more of that background. One of the adventurers at the Dwarf Brian has a map leading to the Night Song. However, he was killed by goblins at the temple. So, do you think this was this temple they're talking about? Do you think that was the place that we neglected to search originally?
Yeah, that might have been that.
Okay. All right. So we can think about whether we want to do that.
Mm-hmm.
Companions, a Githyanki warrior. Zoru has left the Emerald Grove. We will need to find the Githyanki Creche without his help. All right. We snoozed, we lost, I guess. Or something.
Yeah.
Pale Elf. Continue traveling with Astarion. After spending the night with Astarion, we learned that he has a poem written in Infernal carved into his back. Cazador did this to him, but why? Astarion is a vampire.
Gasp.
We woke up last night and saw him bent over one of us, drinking their blood. We let him drink his fill to regain his strength. And we met a strange elf who had also been infected with a parasite. He was hostile at first, but agreed to join us when he learned we were infected.
Okay.
too.
So it seems like
Okay.
we just continue traveling with him to unravel more of that story.
Mm-hmm.
Or continue fucking him. Yeah, that works too.
Or both.
I'm here if you want reminders, but you're doing great. Thank you, Alf. We appreciate you very much. Glad you're here.
Yay. Let's see. Defeat the goblins. Complete. Roads are
Heyo.
safe. The tieflings are ready to leave. Tonight we celebrate at camp. And save the first druid. We helped Halson save the grove. Hopefully he'll resolve the conflict between the tieflings and the druids. We'll find out when we meet him there.
Hmm.
And the road is fine. Okay. And that's all of our new stuff.
Okay.
So, what to do?
What to do indeed. There we go. All right, we back.
All right. Yeah, so let's just run around and talk to some NPCs, and then
Sounds good to
then I
me.
wouldn't mind going back and checking out that temple that we skipped earlier.
Okay. Maybe to take some of the load off, I'm gonna turn off the filtering. Let's filters. Oops. Filters. Turn that off.
Wow. A lack of gratitude.
Dang.
Where were you during the attack?
Host.
Hmm.
Turn that off.
Well, I'll be on my way soon. Wow. What a prick.
We should kill him. Just kidding. Just kidding. Just kidding.
When the time is right.
What?
It's okay. I stole half their shit last time I
Oh,
was here, so
well, in that case.
I
In that
I have
case.
a secret.
You have a secret stash of their shit.
Yeah. Shabby wooden doors. Doors are red. I assume that means don't go there.
Means, yeah, I'm going to assume it means big no-no.
Let's see, am I going anywhere useful? I am. Yes, kind of. The holler.
Okay.
It's all the druids.
Yeah, the druids are just chilling now, I think. Because most everyone was just headed out.
Wow.
Listening.
Sooner or later.
What'd she say?
She said, "You think you saved us? You just prolong the trouble. Soon other outsiders will bring trouble to the grove."
Well, take that up with your first druid.
Yeah.
It's not our problem.
The days ahead won't.
Yeah. You're welcome.
Yeah. Everyone's so ungrateful.
The tieflings have gone. Good. I wish them well, but they crowded us for far too.
Tough it.
That bear is chilling.
Baby. I don't need to nudge the bear.
Yeah, I
Don't
think.
poke the bear.
Yeah, that's a lesson we learned in school. You don't poke the bear.
There we go. You're welcome.
Oh yeah. I
Wanted to
want
hear the word
like
thanks.
I want like antlers like some of these druids have. I want like an antler hat.
Yeah.
I want to look
Maybe you can buy
druid.
an antler hat.
Because my outfit doesn't scream druid right now. It screams like, I don't know, something else. How much am I going to drop my... Yeah, it brings... my AC is 11 with that. It only drops me by 2. I could wear my druid clothes.
Oh, I see. Just realized all these conversations have been private dialogue for some reason.
There's something I wanted to ask long in advance. Hopefully that means y'all can give an objective answer. There is a side quest action you can take in Act 3 that will seem like something you don't want to do at first, but will give you some heckin' good catharsis if you take the first unintuitive step. When that option crops up, would you want to nudge? Like, this sounds bad, but it's not a final decision, even though it's phrased a little like it is. If y'all ask, I can tell you which character it's in relation to. That sounds like something story-wise I would want to know. Maybe, though, when we get closer to the time. I don't know what your feeling is on it, though, Nterruptus. I'm just very, very story-driven. So if it seems like it's going to be good cathartic storytelling, I'd love to know, like, what that is.
Yeah, I guess my question will be, suppose we don't take the hint. Will we realize quickly that we made the wrong choice?
That's a good
Because
question.
if that's the case, hopefully we'll be in a good enough habit of saving that we could always just go back and change our minds, sort of like we did when we accidentally aggroed Halson.
Right.
So, yeah, if that's the case, I'd rather just kind of...
It is a side story.
Side story. So, in other words, if we don't make that choice, we won't necessarily know that we missed anything.
That's what it sounds like.
If that's the case, then I think I would give you preemptive permission to backseat on that one.
Yeah, same.
And thank you for asking in a perfect way, by the way.
Yeah, very, very elf. You would not notice. Okay. Yes, I think as we approach the time, I would love to know about that.
So I don't know why everything I'm looking at is private dialogue right now, but you should watch this.
Okay.
In darkest hour, a concord made, twixt harp and wild against the ship. You surmise that the druids allied with the harpers, a formidable force.
I would compare it to Claire walking by the museum plaques. That is still my greatest error. That's one of those things I regret so much when I played Outer Wilds. But yeah, so because of that mistake, I would 100% support the decision, Alf. 100%.
And Alf, game mechanics bunny. All these things I'm looking at are coming in as private dialogue, and I have to...
Is there no way to
off every time?
Yeah, it says Nterruptus is having a private... That's interesting. You haven't had that issue before.
Yeah, is there a way to like change it so that that just doesn't happen? I want to share everything with my friend.
Oh. Wait, why isn't
L1 should turn that
Starion
off.
linked?
Yeah, it turns it off for the...
Oh, shoot, I abandoned.
But now it's back on again, and I have to toggle it every time. It's weird.
I accidentally abandoned Starion. Gotta go get him. Let's go, buddy.
Let's see, if I talk to Shart... That's private dialogue.
L1 should turn that off, I think. Says Al.
Yeah, I just have to do it every single time I interact with anything.
They said maybe in multiplayer settings?
Alright, I'll check that. Let's see. Multiplayer settings. It doesn't... Like... Session settings. Options.
Let's keep to the shadows.
Eavesdrop. Eavesdrop on allows you to automatically listen in on another player's dialogue. Seems impossible. Interface.
Radio not.
That's actually why I asked, because the character that the thing I have in mind is related to is one that you care about. Ooh, okay. Yes. Thank you very much, Elf. You the best.
Weird. I wonder if it's because you've been far away from me, maybe?
Maybe? I feel like it shouldn't be, though.
Alright, are you watching this interaction?
I can listen. No, it says Shadowheart is having a private conversation.
Oh, it says, okay. So now can you listen in?
Let's see.
They just
Yeah.
reminded me of
Alright, the
something
prompts
half
are just
forgotten.
backwards from what I expected.
It seemed to depict Lady Shah's warriors in combat. I hadn't known they were active in these parts.
Seem to depict Lady Shar's warriors in combat. I hadn't known they were active in these parts. Shar's warriors.
You know
Care to
me.
elaborate?
I'm not usually one to elaborate if I can avoid it. They looked like Dark Justiciars, an elite force among Lady Shah's ranks.
Justiciars.
Only the very finest proved themselves worthy of the title.
They can't have been that good. They lost, judging by the murals.
The mural is propaganda. Who's to say what truly happened? Though it is known that the Dark Justiciars have been silent for years. Curious to see them depicted in such a place. Perhaps there's more to it. But there's nothing to be done about it just now.
Hmm.
I want to talk about all that's happened to us.
Fine. What's on your mind?
What do you think about what happened to the Druid Grove?
I suppose some would commend our actions. Goblins would have razed that whole place to nothing if it weren't for us. No excuse to rest on our laurels, though. We've still got our own problems to contend with.
Fair enough.
All right. I don't care how she thinks I'm holding up. Let's see. Okay, leave. I'm gonna have to deny that romance option for this entire playthrough.
What, you're not interested in getting to know Shadow Heart's Underdark?
She's hasn't earned it yet.
Oh, you know, Ursel thinks you're being a little bit, you know, a little bit of a stick in the mud. Enjoy nature's gifts, my friend.
So did it show you that interaction automatically that I just had
With Shadowheart? No, I had to click into it.
with this Wrath guy?
No,
I
it
just
did
had a
not.
conversation with him, and I don't understand why. Do you have eavesdropping turned on in settings? Can you double check that?
I normally have. Let me check.
Yeah,
Was it in regular settings or multiplayer?
regular settings. I think under gameplay.
Oh, and I have karmic dice.
Default online settings, eavesdrop.
Back on
should be
again.
on.
Want to save crosses, edge panning. Oh yeah, my eavesdrop is off. Huh. Some of my settings just got completely just like reset.
Weird.
All right. Well, it's on now.
All right, let me try this again.
By your
Yep,
efforts,
there we go.
Sylvanus' grace
Okay.
can be restored to the grove. May he always share your stride.
All right, so this was the thing that I found interesting.
Darkest hour, a concord made,
Yeah.
twixt harp and wild against the shade. You
Druids
surmise
look
that
so
the
fucking cool in
druids
that mural.
allied with the harpers,
Mhm.
a formidable force.
Generally, they'll take the hint after a rejection or two. That's good to know, Alf. It's good to know.
Let's see. Was that the entrance?
No, the entrance was over here on the above these steps.
Gotcha. All right.
But I wonder if there's anything in there that.
Blessed day. I was worried I'd never see Master Halsin again. Thank you for everything you've done.
You didn't kill us?
Mm-mm.
You're, You're very welcome.
I don't know if I can ever restore Sylvanus' peace to this place. But I'll have the chance. Thanks to you.
Item received. Pouch.
A pouch, huh?
The grove's gonna feel so empty.
How do I pull up my inventory with controller? Oh god.
Well, hello.
Let's just use mouse.
Wonder if I can try some. I'm gonna try some
Pouch.
sneaky sleight of hand stuff.
Are you stealing from them?
I'm absolutely stealing from her. Yes, I'm gonna try it.
All right.
Nice. Let's go.
Mugwort. Combine 3 of these, grind them into salt. Alchemical solution, antidote, poison. And 3 red apples.
Nothing good in there.
No, 1 red apple.
She tried to
Is that
kill us. I don't
seriously-
really care about stealing from her.
Yeah, she gave us a... As our reward, she gave us a weed and an apple.
Yeah, you got some shit in here, and I'm gonna make you pay for trying to kill us.
What else do we need?
Of course, she has nothing good in here.
Wonder if I should learn how to use a controller.
Just druid things. A Brush with Evil on Hags. Seems like a book that you would enjoy. I'll take that. All right, that's kind of all there's in here. I'm gonna check the other room, the servants' quarters.
All right.
Oh, no, let me. I want to go in. Come on now.
On tippy toes.
Some gold. That's always nice. Backpack. Let's go. Dagger root and myrrh grass. Sure. Nothing good in there.
Move unseen.
Oh, that was you.
I'll let you talk to that critter.
Yeah, I tried talking to him. He was basically like, fuck off. So I'm like, all right, fine.
Oh.
Rude. Whatever. Oh, nice. There's some good shit in there. All right. I think that's all
Forest
that's in here.
rose with claw and tooth to tear the darkness from its roots. Beasts chasing beasts alongside a wild woman. A depiction of some local folktale, perhaps.
All right.
Never a dull
I think
moment.
I'm content. As far as that space goes.
I can try reading some of these things and see if my druid knowledge provides more context.
Go for it.
What was it you were reading?
I was just looking at plaques on the wall.
Yeah, are you in the main room though? Are you in the servants' quarters?
Oh, I stepped outside.
Oh, okay.
Back in the...
Gotcha. Okay.
By claw and tooth from root to thorn, the old oak's grove to wildlings sworn. You recognize the druids as elders of a circle. This place is a divine sanctuary.
Okay. That's an herb. I see what you did there.
Internet woes are fixed. Good.
I am happy to hear that. All right, we'll head out then.
Ooh, I received Sylvanus' blessing just by hanging out here.
Ooh, maybe I should do that. Hello? Hello, druid here.
Has proficiency in nature and animal handling.
I know you stopped the goblins, but I can't stop looking over my shoulder. Makes it hard to sleep at night.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Gods will never learn.
Yeah, the co-op experience is great. Really is. We've been having a lot of fun with it.
Yeah, it's really good. Welcome in, by the way. Good to
Definitely
see
some growing pains, but we've pretty much adapted.
you. Yeah, and neither of us has played
The
single player.
tieflings have
so-
gone. Good. I wish them well, but they crowded us for far too long.
Okay. I don't remember. Did we talk to Halson after all the shit? last
We talked to him in the Grove, but he had said he would meet us at camp. My guess is we probably need to go back to camp to see him.
Okay. Are you eager to do that, or would?
I'm fine.
Moving
Kind
on.
of moving on to the next thing, and we can just go to camp when we need to go to camp next.
Okay.
Those tieflings cause nothing but trouble.
Big tip: pouches, backpacks, and other containers can be used for inventory sorting, but also if you sell a backpack, the value will be for all of the contents. Oh, that's interesting.
That is a nice little one container on hand to store things. I know I want to sell. That makes a lot of sense.
The grove doesn't feel the same.
Yeah. Foster, there's a setting down here that is eavesdrop. So if this is turned on, then if one of us has an interaction with someone, then the other one sees it. Except for certain interactions that the game decides should be private. But even those, you can share those if you choose to. So for the most part, with eavesdrop turned on, we see everything. Okay. So let's, and by the way, Alf, thank you for that tip.
Okay, I received Sylvanus's blessing.
And I think, yeah, I guess that was just a mechanics tip.
So you can kick people even when they're listening. So if a conversation gets particularly heated, you can always boot people out.
Yeah. Alpha, I think my preference will be like that tip I definitely wanted, but I think my preference will be to like still have the choice. So if you can frame a question like would you like a mechanics tip that will help you carry more or help you sort items out for when you're selling them or something like that? And just ask that question first, and then I'll almost always say yes, I think.
That's fair.
Just to part of that is just because like I trust your judgment, but I know how chats go, and I know that like sometimes when people see hints being freely given and accepted in chat,
Oh yeah, you don't want to
have
set a
tendency
precedent.
to like pile on. Yeah, so I think let's just have it be like ask a question to set up the thing first. You get it, right? I know you get it.
Yeah, we'll do moving forward. Always appreciate you, Alf. Travel worn chest. All right, Astarion, do your thing, buddy.
I bite.
Lockpick.
Easy.
We add a bonus. Yo. Nice. Nice. Gold, a gold ingot, and a scroll of firebolt.
Certainly.
I'm reading a book.
As you do.
Amonator, Sun's Amonator. We'll call that. Sun's bright light shines the truth into man's laws. Speak his name to stop a fight, then invoke a legal clause. Beware dread Asmodeus, both his word and promise sweet, more able to betray us than the devils at his feet. Auril is merciless and cold, the winter's icy breath. Spare her a little food and gold, so you won't freeze to death. Cute. All right, so does Astarion want to like steal everything, or?
I kind of did a once over. I got a few things, but there's not a whole lot. Oh, I just found a room with a dead goblin.
Fun.
Locked.
Let's see what this does.
Rusted prison door. Okay. If you've eavesdropped into a conversation, can you then break that eavesdrop so you can take action?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you can leave the conversation. Or stop listening, essentially.
There's a path down here. Maybe. Nope, I lied.
I'm gonna look at my map and figure out where we are relative to
Where we want to go?
everything. Oh god. Feel like that the place. Where's that?
Game on, gamers. Ayo.
Let's see. Can I mark place marker? Is this the place? Question mark.
Where is it you want to head to? That goblin temple?
Is this the place? Is this the temple that we failed to fully explore? I marked it on the map.
The one where we saw those dudes, and we left them in there. We didn't finish fighting them.
Yeah.
That was towards the beginning. That was the same temple where we found withers, I'm pretty sure. It looks correct based on what you've marked.
Seems like it to me because it's got the path off to the right.
Yeah.
Kind of dead-ended.
Yeah, it looks correct.
All right. Want to go back there?
Sure.
Do some killing?
Do some killing. I think we're strong enough to kill them now.
Hopefully. Okay, so... And just checking... So that symbol on the map... it's a little star icon.
We could probably fast travel closer to it.
Oh, good point.
That would
the
be-
follow.
Okay, so here we are at Emerald Grove. Yeah, we could probably...
It's like overgrown ruins?
Overgrown ruins, yeah, would take us to the front. We also have roadside cliffs, which would take us in along the side. But yeah, overgrown ruins is the closest for sure.
All right, let's go there.
All right.
Let's see. So in single player mode, in the middle of dialogue, I sometimes switch to other party members to utilize their interactions. Interesting. Determined by which characters the player controls, which is a separate thing. Oh, I see what you mean. Stop listening is what I was asking about. Perfect. Okay, cool. You can't make decisions for other players. I don't know what Tav means. But,
Tav is the generic name that it gives our characters when we first create them.
Oh, okay.
So people just call him Tav.
Wow. All right. I learned something new. Cool. Cool. All right, here we are back at this place.
Back at this place.
Oops. Oh, that's right. There's traps in here. I just remembered.
Hmm.
Remember where was it? To the left?
I feel like it may have been to the left.
Don't waste a step.
Thank you for the hydrate. I will do that.
Yeah.
All right, we should do blessings and shit.
Oh, yeah. And saves and shit.
Yes. So just to inspire everybody.
Ah, I love it. Does Claire also have to hydrate, or do we need to redeem that twice? We are playing on normal difficulty. Balanced, I think is what it's called. You just wanted the standard experience.
Yeah. Oh, God. Okay, and then Shart.
We should do blessings and shit, Erica. Yeah, I certainly wish Nterruptus had a quotes, like, just out of context Baldur's Gate quotes.
I should add a quotes. It's probably something that...
Yes, exactly. The witchy vibes. We're doing the witchy vibes.
Oh, yeah, guidance is for turns, so that's just going to wear off over time outside of combat.
Yeah, I think it wears off relatively quickly, actually. Outside of
I
combat.
won't bother with that yet, then.
Yeah, definitely. Definitely Foster. I think I'm going to do... eventually I'm going to do another playthrough, but I'm going to do it on easy mode because I'm very much a story person, and I just want to, like, explore every single possible story that I can without having to deal with the trials and tribulations of combat and just, like, being stressed about it.
All right, this door, I don't remember.
It's locked, I think.
No lock, no handle. How does it open?
And last time we heard voices behind it. I
We
think.
did, yeah.
So
I think there was a handle or something in here that we saw that we could... Let me see what Astarion...
What now? Very well then. No lock, no handle. How does it open?
Yeah, there's something in here we're missing.
Oh, so Astarion can't even pick it, huh?
No, because there's no lock.
Right. Okay. Making impossible.
I wonder if putting the candles out?
Oh, did you just put them out? I was just lighting them.
Oh. Sorry. I thought I was being helpful. My bad.
Well, I thought I was being helpful. I'm just interacting with whatever I can interact with.
Yeah, I appreciate you, Alf. That's like when I'm really looking for story, like usually on a first playthrough of a game, I'll do story mode first if the option exists because I want to know that first. And then I usually do a second playthrough. That's kind of how I did Horizon Zero Dawn. That's how I've done Ghost of Tsushima. Like, I played all of those on easy first so that I could experience the story, and then I went through them again and like had fun with like the combat stuff, and especially with Ghost of Tsushima, like doing all the sneaking and the actual like ghost stuff. So really just depends what you're into. I try to push the idea that, you know, if story is your thing and easy mode is how you're most going to enjoy it, then there's nothing wrong with that. Do what makes you happy. So I will definitely do this again on story, and probably do a playthrough that's more like what I'm curious about versus role play. Because with this, I'm trying to role play more like what I think Hersal would do versus what I would do, if that makes sense. But if
Found
there's
a
this,
book.
what's that? Oh, you found a book? Well, then where's the book? Where are you?
I stepped out of that room.
Oh, okay. Coming. Oh yeah, I found you.
But you can finish speaking though.
Oh yeah, no, I
conversation.
yeah, I didn't have much more to add, but like I know that like there are some things that I'm very curious about. You know, that was kind of hinted at in, you know, earlier in this playthrough, that I'm like, ooh, I'm curious about that. You know, that we've kind of passed, and so it's like I've made notes of like things that I want to do on another playthrough that like we didn't do on this playthrough.
And feel free like to bring those up if you're curious if you're curious about them, because I'm happy to go. I'm in no hurry. I've fully accepted that this is going to take
Oh yeah,
more
yeah.
than a year to play through this. So
Yeah, I mean, I may start like in another couple weeks. I may start a run when I feel like we've really gotten far into this, and I can just like, you know, not feel like I'm gonna get ahead of what we're doing or anything like that.
okay. Okay, this book is an excerpt from the ongoing meta text Rebound by Iosefa Elgin, a scholar excommunicated from the Church of Denair for her heretical efforts to reconstruct the meta text. Her God's annal of lost and hidden knowledge. Of what value is a life? Far too esoteric a topic to warrant any serious critical consideration between these pages, surely. Or so it would seem at first glance. But once we push aside the mysticism and dewy-eyed sentiment so often clouding our assessment, it is clear that across all the spinning planes, each and every life does indeed have a quantifiable value. It is simply that not all are equally valuable. Consider, we already know that the destruction of our material form is not the end. If anything, our souls are more free after death, transcending planar barriers in search of a resting place that best befits our deeds, beliefs, and station in life. But even this assessment is subject to market forces. Lord Kelemvor, weighing our souls against how thoroughly we have given them over to other gods, empowering them in turn. There is, of course, an alternate route. Not the end of the path, but the chance to retread it. Clerics across the realm wield the power to return life to any soul deemed worthy or willing enough. It is strange, then, that these so frequently intersect with those deemed wealthy enough, for the components for such a spell are beyond the means of most mortals. I have interviewed those who have made such a return, and in truth have found them to be of the most dull and unimaginative sort that I cannot possibly imagine what it is they were so eager to return to. If a true assessment of the journey is to be made, then there is simply no replacement for embarking upon it oneself. Perhaps, one day, this great volume of learning will make me worthy enough to walk that path, and wealthy enough to return. God, I love these books.
I actually just sent you a book that I'd picked up, something on hags, in case you wanted more to read.
Hell yeah.
I stole it from the druids. Oh, thank you, Alf. You're the kindest.
A Brush with Evil on Hags. An excerpt from A Brush with Evil on Hags, written by Elizabeth M. Soot.
What a name.
It has been too long, dear reader, since we last sat together. I wish it was because I'd been traveling far and wide, working to bring you more tips and tricks on how to triumph over evil. Alas, that was not the case. For I fell prey to a green hag.
Ooh.
Worry not, I am alive and well, but I have spent the last 2 years in her service. One day I will share what happened in that darkened cell, but not this day. Instead, I come to you with a warning. We have discussed hags before, be they of the night, green, or sea variety, and how they are not to be trifled with. But even with all my research, I never truly understood what it meant to encounter one. Evil beings, hags rely on magic, deceit, illusion, and even blackmail to lure their victims in. I knew this. I repeated it many times to you, dear reader. But I did not realize their charm, their allure. I did not know I would come to love her, that I would yearn to please her. She strung me along, tempting me with my wildest dreams. I thought myself clever, that I would be able to outmaneuver her. I once bested a glabrazoo. Surely I could handle a green hag. And she let me believe it, until she sprung her trap. Hags delight in suffering, priding themselves on creating new and inventive ways to torment those in their care. And while I have escaped, I spend every waking moment in fear that either her or one of her sisters will come for me. For a hag coven does not let even the smallest of slights go unpunished. And so, I rescind my previous guides to dealing with a hag, my suggestions for clever language and deceit. Instead, I offer these words should you ever encounter a hag. Run, and pray she does not follow.
Wow.
Wow.
You know what? I would have given my left tit to be able to write the quote unquote books for Baldur's Gate. I would have loved that. You know, there's so many in this game. You know that there was like a team that their sole job was just coming up with these ideas and writing them. I would have loved to have been on that team. Oh my God. Because like not only are you in game development, but like your job is just writing the lore, and that lore appears in the oh my God. I'm like, it's like I'm getting a literary hard on just thinking about it. That would have been amazing.
Yeah.
And the stories are so good. That was very chilling. Loved that.
Right?
Glad I stole it.
Yeah, me too. Me too. Like, reading these books is like my favorite part of this game so far.
Well, it's also very bardy of you. You know what I mean? Like, that's very, like, the whole concept of a bard, right, is, like, learning and absorbing story and, like, learning about the world and using that to, like, craft the content that you're making. So
yeah,
it makes sense that you would be just, like, reading and poring over everything that we find.
Yep.
All right, I think we have to take the long way around if we want to go kill those fuckers.
Yeah, sounds good. Let me, I'm going to take a moment here and get another puzzle set up.
Okie dokie.
The puzzlers have done their thing.
The puzzlers are always on top of their shit, I swear.
Let me... Okay, this one was cool. This is one I found today. Copy this. Paste that. 400 pieces. Oh, not 4,000 pieces.
That would be... That's a puzzle that we'd be using for the duration of the Baldur's Gate run.
That'd be wild. Let's see. Background color. We'll go...
Please have mercy, says Alf.
All right, create. Copy link. Paste that in. And Copy that link. Command, edit, puzzle, paste, puzzle, pin. Do this. Paste. And all right, good luck, have fun.
Nterruptus, I can't remember. Did you ever play Firewatch?
I've not yet.
You've not yet. Okay. I don't want
It's
to.
on. I forget if I own it, but it's on my wish list. If I don't already own it.
We just I won't say anything spoilery, but we just went over that in class. That was the game we surveyed on Friday, and I'm so. Alf, have you played it? Because there's like a concept of choice, like game, in-game choice. I guess it doesn't spoil anything since it's like what we're doing in Baldur's Gate 2 about like the concept of player choice and how meaningful or not meaningful it is, considering like all of the choice branches exist already within the game. You know what I mean? So the question becomes like, does your choice really matter since all of the choices are predetermined anyway? So yeah, that was just something we were talking about in relation to fires. I had a thread on it in the Discord. Did you? Oh, that's right. You did, Alf. You did. I remember you doing that on Firewatch. The illusion of choice. That's what it is that we were talking about. It's a little more like certain games. It's a little more blatant, I think. But this, like, some of your choices impact the narrative much more obviously. Like if a certain character dies, in this game, that pretty much will close off certain branches or quests or stuff that you can do. But in other games, it'll be like, the choice between saying, point A or point B, but it doesn't really impact, the narrative. And I guess that's like an example of that would be, if you have a conversation with Lae'zel, and whether you say something snarky or whether you say something nice, it's not ultimately going to change whatever her response is, which is like, we need to find the creche. So it's like, then the question becomes, why give a player a choice to say, option A or option B if it's ultimately not going to shift the narrative in any meaningful way? So that's, so it's like, there's like two, and that's more of the illusion of choice, I think, that I'm referring to here. Like why give players an illusion of choice in that scenario versus like the more obvious choice of like, we go this direction or that direction, and it could very well impact like what quests are available to us in the future. You know what I mean? It's something I was thinking about.
Interesting.
Ruminating on.
By the way, for those who don't know Professor Claire, Claire teaches a course at St. Mary's College on literary merit in video games. And,
You're starting to memorize the preamble.
Is starting to. I could do your whole preamble. Yeah. So everyone should go follow Professor Claire if you're not already.
You're very kind. I was just thinking about that today, like based on like what it just came to mind after talking about Firewatch, and then shifting over to this, where the choices you make seem much more impactful. But like at the end of the day, it all exists within the game's code. All of it is already like, it's all predetermined, really. Like you're basically just kind of like shifting the train tracks. You know what I mean? It's like, it's just going to depend which direction it goes. But it is determined. So that's my dream job. Really, Foster? Wow. Yeah, I'm going on a decade now of doing this, and it's the coolest, most rewarding thing I've ever done.
I didn't know you've been doing it that long. That's
yeah,
amazing.
I started, this is my 9th year doing it. So next year will be year 10, which is just fucking bonkers to me. After hearing it, yeah, I did not know that this was what I wanted to do until I started doing it. about the game is that your relationships with characters are the own thing. There are no major like world events, and your actions determine your place in them. That's This game is that your relationships with characters are their own thing. Like world events and your actions determine your place in them. Yeah, that's a good point. That's a good point.
That's very cool.
Like, and that's not to take away from the grandioseness and the how amazing this game is, but it is, I think, worth noting that the fact that like the choices are predetermined here, or like that all possible choices exist. Like there is a limit to what we can do in the game. Like there's no choice that you or I is going to make that is not a potential scenario that has already been, addressed in the code, in the game's code somewhere. You know what I mean? Like it's all there. So I think that the talent therein lies in the fact that they can make something this ambitious, that there are potentially, hundreds, if not more, different, threads that you can pull based on those decisions. So I think that's worthy of amazing praise. I would love to lick the toes of anybody who was a developer at Larian who made this game. So being snarky affects your narrative with Lae'zel, and how she reacts can affect aspects of the stories. They only give you options. Yes, they give you options. Like, there's no way to have an independent thought. There's no way to go beyond the branches that the game presents to you. You can't just say, no, I'm not going to do any of these things. Like, you have to pick one. I need to make other choices. That's just called mods in fan fiction. Yes, but like, even with mods, like, that's still adding just an additional list of predetermined things. You know what I mean? Like, it's still not going to allow you to make a fully 100% independent decision other than, like, the branches that are going to be presented to you. We're getting really meta right now, but, like, it's just something I was thinking about with this game in relation to Firewatch, which is much more a much more streamlined narrative, but does prevent choices in a really interesting way, which, Nterruptus, when you play it, I hope you play it soon. It's only, like, a 3 to 4 hour game. It's not very long. So if you wanted to play that, you could probably play that over the course of a single stream whenever you get around to it. Anyway, I'm sorry. I've been blathering on about this for a while. It's just...
No, it's great. I'm like, well, what I'm thinking about is like all of the points you're making, and I'm not eager, not looking to get into a philosophical conversation, but
right.
You could say the same things about the real world in terms of like free will versus determinism,
Oh, absolutely. Absolutely you could.
So like it's just
absolutely you could. And I wish I could have this conversation with my students. They haven't really indicated to me that they're willing to go that far yet. I'm just like, maybe I should be teaching maybe I should be teaching like graduate level of this versus undergrad. Impact people in a kind of butterfly effect as well. That is true, Chai. Also, hello, Chai.
Oh God, Chai. Hello, Chai. Good to see you. By the way, and that sounds like a nightmare to me.
Insert Outer Wilds quote from a certain piano player. Oof, yes, that's a very, very good point, Alf. A certain piano playing Outer Wilds character would probably be salivating at this conversation. Needs to be a guest teacher at one of Claire's lectures one day. I would absolutely keel over with joy if Nterruptus came to class. I would keel over with joy if any of you came to class. Erica's coming though in a couple weeks, which I'm very excited about. Yeah, Erica's coming out, and she's staying with me for a couple days, and she's going to come hang out in class while we're talking about The Last of Us.
Holy cow.
I think she's leaving the day before we're going to do the Outer Wilds experiment, which is kind of a bummer. But I think I'm going to record that conversation again. I might continue to record those and save them. It'd be fun to kind of compare, contrast, and, see different students' perspectives on the game, as we proceed. But yeah, Eric will be here in a couple weeks. It's going to be a lot of fun.
That's so cool.
Next year, we got to get you out here, Nterruptus. We got to get all of you out here.
I would enjoy participating in the Outer Wilds conversation.
Oh, yeah. I bet you'd have a blast with it. I would love for you to just, sit as a fly in the wall as part of that conversation. Yeah, I am coming to class. I can't freaking wait. I can't wait to have you. The fact that you're going to be there for at least a couple of classes. That's going to be real fun.
That's so cool.
Anyway, I'm so sorry. I've delayed us long enough.
No. This is awesome. If you know where to go, to like go around, go the back way, please lead the way, because I'm not sure.
Okay. I don't think I know, but we're going to try it. That is exactly where we were, so definitely not that way.
Cool.
Yes, Erica, I literally just said she's going to be here for at least 2 classes, I think. Ooh. It was this way, I want to say.
Remember the traps.
Yes, I don't think there were traps in this room, though.
Okay.
Okay, and I don't think we went that way either.
Isaac!
Hello, Isaac! While I tidy
There's
my
background noise while I tidy up my room.
Love that for you. You know, this is actually reminds me of that one quote from, like, sufficiently advanced science is indistinguishable from magic. Ah.
Heavy chest not opened?
Oh, that is a lot for my poor brain, Alf. I love it, though. Make an effort to actually write things down that I say. You should. You should. You is very smart. I want you to sit in on class one day too.
Sufficiently complex cause and effect is indistinguishable from free will. That is very well put.
That is extremely well put, and very much worthy of additional thought. Huh. Where did we come from?
Cotton Eye Joe.
Ooh,
Sorry.
No, that's fair. I walked into that. Also, what was I think not last night, but the other night we were playing Lethal Company, when I went onto the walkies and I said, "What's your status?" and you responded, "Married," was probably your dumbest dad joke to date, and I just want to make sure that I clear that. That was such a dumb dad joke, but I'm more angry at myself that I laughed, that I like heartily laughed.
Got him.
Yeah. Last night was really fun too. By the way, I don't think I mentioned to you that I was appreciative that you were able to join us last night.
It was so fun.
Those were some fun matches. I saved that clip of when Mango proposed to me with the scrap ring she found.
That was a special moment.
That was a special moment. Was it this way? Did we come from this way?
I have no idea.
Trying it.
There's a lever down here too.
Ooh. Pull the lever, Kronk. Wrong lever! Alright, I'm going to where the lever is.
It's right here.
Oh. Oh. I walked past you. 'Cause I'm a silly goober.
But I assume it controls that hatch?
Yeah. I think it's good. I think it would be a good idea to go up this way because it's going to take us up and around where we fought those dudes.
Okay.
When we first entered the chapel, because I think that's probably the best way to get to them. Profiles of the future, an inquiry into the limits of the possible. Whew! Can you put that somewhere in Discord, Alf? I might want to pick that up. That might be something to explore as part of class later on. Everyone avoid the hole. Ah, yeah, this is where we need to go.
Avoid the thorns. Oh, I stepped in the acid.
Well as you do.
Mm-hmm.
3 laws and that, and if there's any sufficiently advanced technology is indistinguishable from magic. That is fucking bonkers to me. I had not considered that. But it makes so much sense. Yeah, this was the door where they are.
Ah, okay.
And this is the lever, I would imagine, that opens it.
There's stuff here that we have not looted because we didn't know what we were doing back then.
Back in the days of 2023.
Opposed to now, we barely know what we're doing.
I'm sure there's other stuff in that room where those losers are.
Cool.
Yeah, we could probably set ourselves up a little bit. Well, there's not going to be a whole lot of ways to set ourselves up better, I don't think. Maybe I can ungroup Astarion and put him...
Trust no one.
Well, this will be too far back. Maybe I could put him here and hide.
You hear the voices?
Yeah, I hear them through here.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Okay. Oh yeah, and there's a lever on the wall.
Yep. So whenever we're ready to press that, we can do so. I have Astarion hiding here on the outside, so he should be able to get some advantage on a maybe a ranged attack when we open that door. We all still have combat inspiration.
Yeah. So what's our plan of attack? Somebody pulls the lever, and we see if that triggers anything.
Actually, let me move Astarion over here because he was like directly in the sunlight over there. So we'll keep him
Do we
here.
want to try to like kite them out into this room as opposed to
That might be a good
trying to rush
idea.
into that room?
That might be a good idea.
Okay. So let's
Because we could bottleneck them too.
yeah, maybe Astarion pulls the lever and then
Mm-hmm.
maybe he opens the door and then like kind of backs away, and then we can hit them as they come into the room or something.
Or we just leave him right there because he's hidden right now. So like as soon as someone comes through the door, he could just like come up and just go shoop.
True.
Have either of you No, we have not played this game before, Foster. This is our first ever playthrough. We are doing our first ever playthrough together.
Yep.
Just hear it quoted a lot. Still, it's something that I want to read. I think Claire would love participating in one of his video game meditation videos. Not sure I've seen him. Yeah, he hasn't streamed a lot lately, but yeah, we've talked a little bit about some of his gaming meditation stuff. I love sitting in on his streams when he is streaming. He's an awesome dude.
Yeah. I've done a couple private guided meditation sessions with Corey.
Oh, really?
Very, very interesting. Yeah.
I'd love to do that sometime.
Yeah.
Relation to sci-fi quite a bit like episodes of Star Trek, but I mean laptops are a bunch of rocks we squished into the right shapes and put lightning in. That's, yeah, like especially if you put it from that perspective, that's the only way you could describe a laptop to somebody, you know, in 1396. You know what I mean? Like there's no other way that you could describe that.
Say words and make it sound sciencey.
Yeah. I love that. Alf, you're so smart. Maybe you should teach my class. Maybe I'm getting too old. Pass it on. All right, I will keep Herschel over here. Any idea where you would like to stand?
I feel like I am where I want to be.
Okay, and the same with
Oh, Shart, I have not moved. Actually,
okay, yeah, we should maybe move Shart.
Do something with her. Let's see.
Around you wouldn't exist if stars never went supernova. Yeah, it gives it kind of boggles my brain as well.
I think I just want to be close enough that I have range to hit the door, basically.
Give it a good bonk.
Let's see. Lightning bolt.
I would also be 0% surprised.
Maybe I'll get a little bit up on these. Actually, up on these steps might give a high ground advantage. Oh, we might be actually at a disadvantage in terms of high ground where we're standing.
I've got a long road ahead.
Not sure if it's enough or not.
Why am I need to check my settings again. I'm not able to... My camera is not able to move. Edge panning. There we go. There we go.
Rest. And I'm thinking about thinking about Cloud of Daggers and
Cloud of Daggers at the door would be pretty fantastic.
maybe, although that would maybe after the first
Yeah.
person comes through.
Yeah.
Yeah, let me actually move.
To store a single bit of data back in like the 50s compared to the terabytes we can store now. Oh yeah, it really is. I think I have to look up what the exact numbers were, but I think it was something like less than like 100 megabytes took men to the moon. Like when you think about that, it's absolutely bonkers. It's fucking wild.
Back in when was it? 1999. I joined a search engine company in North Carolina, and we were building our search engine kind of at the same time as Google was building theirs.
Right.
And we bought a hard drive that could. We wrote web crawlers that crawled the whole internet.
Mm-hmm.
Read all of the web pages and indexed all the text, and we stored all of that on a 1 terabyte hard drive.
Oh man,
the entire internet. And the hard drive that we bought was like the size of a mini fridge.
No kidding.
And we it had like a host name on our network, so we named it Mr. T.
That's great. That's great.
But we paid $250,000 for that 1 terabyte.
No, are you serious?
Yeah.
I literally last week, because I use a portable hard drive to store my stream recordings, and I bought one in 2021 that I'd been using up until literally January 1st to store my streams. It finally ran out of space. It was a 5 terabyte. And I just bought a new 5 terabyte to store, 2024 onward. And it cost $100. Like, it's $100 for, and it's like smaller than the size of my phone. Like, and it stores 5 terabytes of data. And it's just like, and I use it to store video content. Like, that's what I use it for. So it's crazy to me to think that there was a time that it was the size of a mini fridge and it cost $250,000. That is so wild.
All right, I think I am ready.
All right.
Fight.
Then I will pull the lever, Kronk.
Here goes nothing.
Oops. I forgot I was on myself. Let's try to get out of here. Oh, and okay. Well, we're doing this.
If we're not in combat, so you should run away if you can.
Oh yeah, that is the plan. Let's get out of here.
Don't waste a step.
All right, I am out of. I might still put like thorns down on there to like make the. Well, no, maybe I'll wait. I'll wait.
Okay, hang on, and before you do anything else, like don't end your turn yet, because since we're not in combat, we can do infinitely many things, I think.
Okay.
And so Shark is going to cast guidance on you.
Okay. Oh, nope. Now you guys are both in combat.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay.
Oh yeah, I'm in combat too. Interesting. But Astarion is not.
Astarion is not.
Okay, good to know.
4 kilobytes of RAM. That's what it was. Wow. It's far less than I thought.
It's going to go next. Let me examine these enemies for a minute here.
Okay.
Humanoid, level 2 Duragar. Dark Vision, Duragar Resilience. You have advantage on saving throws against illusions and against being charmed or paralyzed. Sunlight sensitivity. While in sunlight, this creature rolls disadvantage on attack rolls and perception checks that rely on sight. Fascinating. Okay. And Hasid, examine. Medium humanoid.
I think that's the barbarian.
Danger sense. You sense when things aren't as they should be. You have advantage on dexterity saving throws against traps, spells, and surfaces. Gain this benefit, you can't be blinded or incapacitated. Tenacity. When you miss an attack, you deal 2 bludgeoning damage anyway. Unarmored defense. Your body is resilient as any armor. While not wearing armor, you may add your constitution modifier to your armor class. Wearing heavy armor impedes all positive effects of your rage. All right.
Wow.
Oh, and wait, there's a third. Is that Sefri? Level 2 human. Opportunity attack. No resistances. Nothing interesting about them. Okay. I think we proceed as planned.
Okay. I will end Herschel's turn then.
Ooh. Definitely more in there than we currently in combat with. All right. Dang, I really wish I could ready an action in this.
Yeah, I know. Me too.
Just making sure I still have range. Yeah, I still have range to do daggers when they come through, but I'm gonna wait, I think. Let me see if there's anything else that I want to do. In preparation. Blade ward. Blade ward. Take only half damage from bludgeoning. Let's see. Is that a... Is that a cantrip? That is a cantrip. I forgot I had that. And I can only do that on myself, I think?
What is it you're trying to do?
Blade ward.
Oh, okay.
I think that's only on myself.
Okay, why not? Might as well give yourself a boost.
Bonus actions. Feather fall. No point in that. Alright, I think I'm done. In turn. Yes, dash. Okay. And now Shart. Oh, I just remembered I was supposed to put heavy armor on Shart. Oh well.
Next time.
Yep. Okay. Why? Why are a lot of my... Oh, I've already taken my action. I understand.
Yeah, when you did your thing and it rolled initiative, it counts as having taken your action.
Yeah. Okay. I could heal you as a bonus action.
I just realized Astarion is not in combat, so I could...
Hmm.
Let me see what happens if I try a sneak attack. All right, sure. Let's do that.
They won't see me coming.
Well, it definitely gave him an ouchies. So let's do a flourish on him to add some insult to injury. Well, all right.
Okay. Do you want a heal from Shart? It will be a spell slot if I do it, but
I don't think I need it right now. I think I'm okay. Thank you, though.
mm-hmm. Let me see if I can. Doesn't say that I will get an opportunity attack if I move away, so I think I might do that. And end turn.
Okay, so it's my turn. What should I do to you? Kind of debating if I want a wild shape, actually.
Mm.
And then just chomp on him. I haven't tried it in a while, so let's wild shape.
Yeah.
Let's... Ooh, a deep wrath. What the hell's that? I have a deep wrath that casts dancing lights and charges its enemies. 23 hit points that increases every 2 druid levels. Okay, sure. Whoa. Neat.
Hell yeah.
Big boy. Okay, I could illuminate. I could jump. If I try to bolt, it'll provoke an attack of opportunity. Anything I do will provoke an attack of opportunity, unfortunately. And I can't charge. If I jump... Okay, I could jump over here a little bit. Nah, it's all going to provoke an attack of opportunity. I'm just going to end turn.
All right, let's see. How hurt is this guy?
He's pretty hurt. More than half of his health is gone.
So 11 hit points left.
I think we definitely want to get rid of him. He can do a lot of damage. He's the barbarian. So his only play is close quarter stuff.
Yep. All right, I'm going to attack from range because I feel like after we kill this guy, we want to like move up here onto this platform.
Agreed. Yeah.
Get them in. So I'm just going to shoot a crossbow at him.
Nice. Let's
All
go.
Right. So I'm going to come up onto the platform.
Good idea.
There's a door here that we never opened. Anyway,
that is the way we came in.
Oh, really?
Yeah. When you see the guy behind you that we killed, when we like deceived him, like, we're your friends, and he let us in.
Oh, yeah. Okay. Right. Okay, I think I'm gonna end actually, give me a second. I have like a ton of potions.
Oh, that's
Let me
good.
just redistribute these a little bit. You have 5 potions, so you're okay.
Yeah.
Shart could use a few more. Let me split these. Throw a couple over to Shart. And
That was a very unintentional wild love for fire. Might be a good idea to consider if we want to do those knives on at some point relatively soon.
yeah, I mean, I feel like we don't want to keep them in that room, but
Right.
maybe like if some of them come through and not all of them, we can like split their party temporarily with it.
Okay, I'm gonna have Astarion sneak back over here and kind of be ready to bonk anyone that tries to come out.
Cool. I don't know if you can. I don't know if you can be if you could be close enough to the door that you would get an opportunity attack if they ran through.
I don't know if
But
Astarion gets opportunity attacks.
I think
Does it?
in normal D&D, everyone can get an opportunity attack.
Oh, maybe.
Not
Maybe
sure
I
if this
just.
is different.
Let me see. Oh, you're right. You're right. You're right. He does get opportunity attacks.
But if you're not hidden, then it probably wouldn't be worth it. So
yeah.
I'm not sure.
All right. That's about as close as I can get before being visible. So we'll
Cool.
go with that for now. I'm going to just not take any actions unless I have a shot on this guy, which I don't think I do. Yeah, I do not. So we'll just end the turn there.
Mm-hmm. Ah, right. Shart's turn. How, okay, you are fine. Shart is a little bit hurt. Not bad at all, though.
Elmo Flames. Yes.
Shart's just going to go for this high ground here.
I think that's the best play.
And hide, maybe. And end turn. All right, I'm going to mute for a minute.
Okay. All right, I saved at least. All right. Kind of debating if I should just charge in and bonk some of these fools. No, because that'll prevent them from coming out. I don't know if I want that. So I think... I'm going to dash, actually. And get up here. Completely out of range. There we go. And take a potion for myself. And there we are. Okay, so unfortunately we're gonna have to Oh, that sucks. Nice. Let's go. Oh, I have a Misty Step. I can use that. Well, I don't need to at this exact second. Let's just kind of go back here. There we go. Nice. All right, saved. That's good. Let's go. Nice. Okay, I can't really do a whole lot from here. Yeah, not enough movement. Just gonna try.
Miss this.
Right, can I hide?
Into the shadows.
Alright, I successfully hidden. We got some advantage. Let's go. That's all I got for Astarion, unfortunately.
Okay, I'm back.
Cool. Cool, cool, cool.
Let me...
Ouch, Chai. Ouch. First time Claire laughs and says, nice when an enemy dies in combat is when they die burning and screaming. All of y'all need to chill. Jesus Christ.
There it is. Command. Okay. Command halt on Barton.
Nice.
And let's see. Bonus action. Cool. She can drink a potion.
Oh, yeah. Of course, Chai. What am I thinking?
She could drink a potion or she could heal inward herself.
There's only one or two left. I think either option is
go ahead and
fine.
use the spell slot.
Yeah.
Enter.
Bonk. Unfortunately, I can't charge in.
Way forward.
If you can stand next to them, though, if you can get close enough to stand next to them so you get an opportunity attack if they move away.
Yeah, this is the closest I'm gonna get. Well, I could get a little closer.
If you dash.
If I dash, yeah.
But
Okay,
if
there's...
you can't get into melee range, and it's not
Yeah.
not really a point.
I mean, I'll move over here. It's at least... That was too close. That was too close. Good job, Claire. Good job, Claire. That's okay.
Just wild shape hit points.
Yeah. Yeah, that's true. I can just... It'll just take me out of wild shape. It's not the end of the world.
The subtle approach.
Oh, my hiding failed. Rude. All right, fine.
Okay. And let's see.
We could...
1 HP left.
Alright, let's just shoot a firebolt at him. Actually, it's not even waste a spell on you. We're just gonna... And of course it missed, because that is my life. That's okay.
It's alright, I'll insult him to death.
I will insult him to death.
Alright. Break my daggers.
GG.
GG.
Okay, let's take all of their loot. Ooh, Journey Through the Jungle. She had a book. I'm sending it to you.
Nice.
I'll take her other stuff as well. Torga. Had a short bow, some leather armor. Don't really need any of that. Mari. Ooh, she had thieves' tools. Basic poison. She had some gold. Trap disarm toolkit. Good shit. And then Barton has some gold. Basic poison. Leather armor. Alchemist's fire. What about that barbarian? What did he have? Nothing. Rude. I had a nickel every time I've insulted someone to death. Dude, right? This game, I tell you. Alright, let's see what's going on in here.
I'm taking all their shit so that we can just sell it.
Good idea. Oh, I'm not going to hit that. It seems flammable.
Not yet encumbered.
Ooh, there's some thieves' tools over here. I'll grab those.
By the way, that was a very tactically well executed fight.
We did I'm pretty proud of us, actually. We're getting better at this.
Yeah.
Alright, here's that door. Or maybe that's a different door, actually. Yep, it's a different door. Just kidding. I'll come back in a minute when we're ready to explore it. This might be the other door. Yep.
No handle? How does it open?
Very interesting. Door is still locked, actually. Anything over there?
Picked up a book, which I will read shortly.
Nice. Alright, Astarion, let's link up, buddy.
Yeah. Group.
Now let's see what's going on in here. Bunch of books over here.
Anything of use?
Nice.
Death and Divinity, a godly guide. Sending that your way.
Excellent.
The Unclaimed. Oh, I accidentally picked it up. I will read it if you want.
Sure.
Seems interesting. In life, her service had been impeccable. Daily did she devote herself to the Lady of Loss. Daily did she free herself from the tyranny of memory. All, in time, was lost to her. Her relations, her preferences, even her own name. Upon the altar of devotion placed she the ultimate offering, her emptied mind. And when she died, when she awoke in death and found herself standing in the pale and faded city of judgment, she waited for the Lady of Loss to retrieve her. 1,000,000 souls and more passed her in colorless gusts, but no hand materialized in her hand. No voice whispered instruction in her ear. No guidance proffered itself from the bleached and barren sky. Time, immaterial time, passed around her like air, coming and going. And still, the goddess did not come for her devotee. Kelemvor pitied her, as much as the Lord of the Dead is able, but could not intervene. This cleric of the Lady of Loss, unclaimed despite her worthiness, might yet have one more lesson to learn. That not of forgetting, but being forgotten. Oof. That is sad.
Yeah. All right, I found a
Records.
crap load of books, although a lot of them are dupes.
Yeah, I was going to say, there's
Let's
a lot of
see.
books in here. Ooh.
Journey through the jungle. Did I read that one already? I forget. Let's see.
Looter's trunk. There's some gold. There's a lever here. I bet that's for the door. Yep.
I think I read this last time. Yeah, I read that last time. Okay.
Okay, and I got that shortcut open.
Cool. I'll read some books. Well,
Read some books.
if you want to.
Also, we can do a
read-
short rest if you want. I haven't
Yeah,
tried
what
that
is-
yet. A short rest. So something we have 2 of them available. Twice a day you can restore 50% of your hit points. Warlocks restore their
Oh,
spell
yeah.
slots. We should just try it.
Time to get going.
Look at
Why
that.
not?
We got all of our health back, and we restored spell slots. So it's like it's a quick way while we're on the road to just get some of our shit back.
Oh wait, you got spell slots?
It restored it restores like half of your spell slots, I think. But I hadn't used all of my spell slots, so it only restored like the one I used.
Let me see. Shadowheart still has only one level 1 back. I wonder if that's a class specific thing.
Oh,
try-
maybe. Yeah, it says twice a day you restore 50% of your hit points, excuse me. And it says warlocks restore their spell slots. So only warlocks, I guess, restore them.
Okay. Gotcha. Okay. Well, good to have hit points.
Yeah.
Um,
We can do that to restore hit points without having to use potions and stuff.
yeah. All right. Let's see. Reading books. Book of Final Breath. Dense rows of scrawled text. The few legible entries seem to detail the names and final words of numerous individuals. Final words of Maj Pinner, laboratory explosion. Come see this, it's move.
Oh!
Final words of Hoth Cress, waylaid in a Neverwinter alley, were. Final words of Donna Ree, Water Davian Featherlung, were. You're blocking my light. All right. Next
Imagine
book.
that.
Death and Divinity, a Godly Guide. Death is too powerful a force for even a single god to contain. It is a duty that has been passed from hand to hand, splintered into smaller pieces. Disease, war, funeral rites. But there must always be an overseer of the cycle as life falls away. For countless aeons, it was Jurgle, the lord of the end of everything, presided over mortality with his unblinking stare until even he grew weary. Young Baal, Bane, and Mirkul must have thought themselves conquerors when they came for the god of death,
No time to rest.
yet he used their ambitions to free himself. Mirkul claimed primacy over death from Jurgle's bargain, but even he does not rule death alone. What is murder if not the most violent of deaths, seized by Baal in his incessant greed? What need would there be for noble Kelemvor to judge passing souls if one deity could hold the process entire? Even gods can die after all. Those who worship death should remember that above all else. Cool. Let's see. The Unclaimed, a sturdily bound story of a cleric of Shar whose soul was never claimed from the City of Judgment. In life, her service had been impeccable. Oh, wait, did you read this?
I think, yeah, that's the one that I read.
Yeah, okay.
Lady of Loss. That is so sad.
Yeah. Okay, the mortal view. Eyewitness accounts of the ball spawn crisis. We're all ball spawn if you think about it. Had to make that joke.
Jesus Christ. I don't get paid enough for this.
The guild seal on the inside of the cover belongs to a printmaking collective in Baldur's Gate. Of course I remember. Knew the second that little girl was walking that she'd be trouble. Little thief, always in everyone's business. And that ward of Gorian went right along with her. No surprise a wicked god's blood was running in their veins.
Mm.
Anonymous, Candlekeep. So these are all quotes from people. So Amnian Mercenary, interviewed on his deathbed, said, Saravak and his lot are always the first ones that come to mind. You know this all started with a bit of iron and Nakshal. Everyone thought their weapons would rot out of their hands. Back then, I thought the problem was bad trade. Never took the man for a son of Baal. And then a hostile vampire in the Athkatla slums said, You dare speak that name to me? My mistress was turned to ash fighting those forsaken wretches.
Mm.
I curse Baal, I curse Irenicus, and I curse you.
Mm. I have not, Alf. Although my therapist, when I first met him, recommended that I play Baldur's Gate.
Oh, wow.
He was very excited when he heard I was playing Baldur's Gate 3, though he doesn't have time for it.
Wow, how sad to not have time for
Yeah.
games.
I know, right?
I'd have to rethink my life if I didn't have time for games.
Well, the amount of hours he spends, because he's one of the few therapists out in the Bay Area that takes health insurance. Most therapists don't take it because you get more money from actually charging a fee and
Damn.
actual money. So because of that, his demand is so high. He works 12-hour days and gets 1 day off a week. But he does it because he wants to. It blows my mind because his thought was there's so many people that need help that aren't getting it because they can't afford to have a therapist without insurance. So he does it, and I'm just
wow.
ugh. So he plays very little games anymore, but he says that the comfort is that I come in and I tell him about it. So he's people come in and they tell me about the games that they're playing, and so I just live vicariously through them. So yeah, there are some good ass people in the world, I can tell you that much.
Yeah.
And my therapist is one of them.
It's amazing, and it's crazy that the profit motives incentivize people.
It really
to not
is.
take
It
health
really
insurance.
is, because they can be oh, I don't offer insurance, but I offer a sliding scale, but the lowest on their scale is $150. It's most people can't afford that. For therapy to be effective, you need to be going at least once a week, or at the very lowest once every other week. So
Yeah. Wow.
About therapists in the Bay Area, it really is. That's kind of how it is. So yeah, shout out to my therapist for being one of the lone badasses in therapy in the Bay Area.
Hello, I'm back. Hi, back. I'm dead.
Jesus Christ, is this gonna be just all day? Are we doing this all day?
Saradush Merchant, retired, said, The 5 tore Tether to pieces. I don't think anyone expected more ballspawn showing up would fix the war that a pack of them started. Then again, they were all inclined to killing each other, eh? Good riddance. Here's hoping every last one of them has been wiped off the face of Faerun.
Oof.
And finally, Flaming Fist Gauntlet, Baldur's Gate, said, I'm not authorized to be talking about any murder with someone like you. Take it up at the Sea Tower if you want to argue, but honestly, who cares if a ballspawn got it stuck to them? Their father's the killing type, after all.
Oof.
Several hundred more interviews follow, most of them terse.
Imagine.
All right, let's see. One more book. The Curse of the Vampire. An ancient text written on dry, cracking paper. Its cover is inscribed with every holy symbol you've ever seen and some you haven't. Hearken close and beware the vampire. Beware its cold beauty. Beware its charm. Beware its curse. Above all, beware the pale noble, for the vampire cannot bear to be of the common folk. How doth one protect from the beast? Walk not in blackest night, for the vampire loves those nights more than any other. If you must walk, do so by the light of our moon, and take care. Carry the blessings and marks of your God at all times. But remember, your home is a fortress, if protected well. If you hear a knock in the night, be wary. Let no stranger into your home. If it be a friend, look upon them. Do you find them pallid and wan? Do you see any mark upon their neck? See you any dirt upon their clothes? Unless their need is great, turn away all but the most trusted. And if the beast finds a way into your home, flee. Leave love and family behind. You will not save them if you fight. You will not see them again. But they will see you, pale and smiling, calling them into the night.
Woof!
Oh, God.
That's a little
Give me
creepy.
goosebumps.
Creepy.
Yeah. Yeah. I like it. All right. I need to redistribute some of this loot around because I am very encumbered. Well, I'm not encumbered, but I'm close to encumbered.
Right. Yeah, we don't want that.
So, here, Shark, carry some shit. Still carrying this smoke powder barrel around.
As you do.
Yep. One of these days, we're going to use that. Light people on fire. All right. I am good.
All right. I'm good as well.
So where have we not gone? Oh, wait. The Unclaimed? Is that a book? Let me see if that's... Is that unread? The Unclaimed. No, that's just another copy of one I already read. All right. Where have we not... Oh, there's Chapel Records. I'll just read that. Chapel Records. Fine dust coats the pages of this weathered book. Beneath the bone-white powder, hundreds of short obituaries are recorded in tiny script. Grobian Tibble, Ilmater, drowning. Vivian Arkinson, Ogma, internal rot. Deverin Stout, saloon fever. Right. Dead people.
It's actually
Rustic
switched.
chest, 2 ink pots. Take. And a plaque.
You do not recognize the language on the plaque.
Looter's trunk. Empty.
Yeah, I already looted it. There wasn't much in there.
Okay.
Shabby wardrobe. Down here. Casual sandals. Ooh. A rustic chest. All right, Alright, nothing else in here.
Is there any place else we haven't gone to?
Not in here. We've pretty much scoured this temple now. That was the only area we hadn't been.
So we were here to find something though, right?
No, I don't think so. I think we just wanted to clear out this one section to see if there was anything we could find. And we've pretty much done that.
Find the Night Song. We found a book that told of a secret Sharan temple that contains the Night Song. It's hidden underground somewhere near Moonrise Tower. So I guess this isn't that place.
Yeah, I think if we want to know more about Moonrise Tower, we'll have to talk to Halson.
Got it. Okay. The one other thought that I had was, remember when we first got here, we blew a hole in the ground.
Yes.
And
Save it for now.
knocked some guy down there, and I have Featherfall now.
That's this area. We can go, I can show you that area, but I think it just takes you back in
Oh, you
here.
think it just knocked,
yeah, it just
him down to here?
Correct.
Okay.
Actually,
Okay.
I think here. Let me show you. I think this is where I think that's where I found his body. I think I just found it. Yeah, he was in here.
Aha. Okay. Good to know. Tammin.
Poor Tammin.
Oh, he's got stuff. Take it. I see books.
I always want to talk to Halson Alf, but I am deflecting, or not deflecting, but deferring to Nterruptus today, since I pushed a lot of our quest direction for the last couple streams. So
let's see. Okay. I think I'm content. Ooh, shabby wardrobe. I'm taking everything.
I fully agree, Alf. Fully agree. That was never in question.
Pixel Bay. Yeah, I feel like maybe I shouldn't keep you from Halson.
No. No. I'm honestly fine doing whatever we want to do. The quest is not going anywhere.
I should say, I feel like Nterruptus shouldn't keep Herschel from Halson.
Please. It's really not that big of a deal. Herschel knows there's plenty of time to be a slut here in Baldur's Gate.
Okay, let's see. So we did this place, and do we have any sense of where we should go to get near Moonrise Towers?
Travel to Moonrise Towers. We must find answers there about our parasites. Halson said that the illithid parasites had been altered by followers of the Absolute. If we want answers, we need to head to the cult's base at Moonrise Towers. He did say he would tell us more about it when we talk to him next. So,
and he's...
in theory, he's at camp.
At camp. Well, we could go to camp and do a long rest and talk to him if he's there.
Okay.
Get our spell slots back.
All right. Take some rest.
Yeah.
All right. Let's go. Cool. I'm going to go to camp.
Go to camp. We're here.
We made it. Hooray. Okay, there's Withers. That's our chest.
To where's?
Oh, hello, Scratch. I love you. Best boy. Good boy, best boy.
Ooh, that was fast. Good job.
You finished the other one?
Yeah.
Hot dog.
Good job, puzzlers. Let me queue you up another one. All right, this one is done. Alf, that picture is a bunch of magnets and iron filings.
Hope you're keeping well, friend.
Oh, my sweet boy. Here, have some pets. Who's the best boy in all of Faerun? It's Scratch. It's Scratch. Who's the best boy that'll kill anyone if they hurt him? It's Scratch. It's Scratch.
I don't remember if we've done this puzzle. I'm going to queue this puzzle up, and if anyone recognizes it, let me know and I will change it. Don't think we have. $400. Let's see. I think I might make this a mystery puzzle.
We love a good mystery.
Copy link. And create game link. Copy that link. Command, edit, puzzle, this one. Wait, oh, okay. Puzzle, tin. And over here, paste. Oof, that contrast is a little rough, but hopefully not too bad. Good luck, have fun. Okay. No Halson?
No, I wonder if we have to go to, like, actually, like, hit the night section of, you know, like, actually, like, do the go to bed area where all of everyone's, like, you know, in their nighttime clothes and such.
Meaning long rest?
Yeah, like, actually initiate the long rest. So, like, end the day.
Gotcha. Yep. Item weight, item price. How, I'm looking for an indication of what these different items provide in terms of, like, camp supplies.
I think you can see that if you initiate the long rest.
One or more players denied the request, failed to answer in time, or could not respond due to in-game restraints.
It was just because, like, I started the end the day, but you were looking at stuff in your inventory. I didn't realize that you were.
Oh,
so
my bad.
no, you're fine.
Okay.
If you want to initiate it, you can probably check to see if any of those items, how those items contribute to the long rest.
Oh, I see what you mean. Okay, let's see. Long rest. Do you want to end the day? Yes.
Ooh. Astarion wants to talk. We're going to go talk to Astarion.
I. F. Or is it an E? Is it even a letter? What damn language is this?
Want me to take a look?
What are you doing?
Me? What are you doing?
I was minding my own business. If only everyone was so considerate. Listen, we travel together, but we're not friends. I'm not about to share anything with someone I can't trust.
Dang. Try to discern his true feelings. Let's go with persuasion. Let's add some guidance. Nice.
Yes.
Fine.
The runes are carved in deep, brutal strokes, but the jagged letters mean nothing to you.
Oh,
Whatever
darn, I failed my
language this
arcana.
is, you don't recognize it.
And? What does it say?
There once was a cleric of Gond who was cursed with a very small wand. I'm not sure. Hold still. I'll draw it for you.
What in the hells? What did he do to me?
I just realized there's no way that he could know because he's a vampire. He can't see himself in a mirror. So there's no way for him to know what's on his back. Oh, jeez, that sucks. Should we ask the others? They might know something.
No. No, let's keep this between ourselves. At least until we know what it means. 2 centuries carrying this. And I can finally see it.
You really have no idea what this
Not at
is?
all. It doesn't look like a poem. It doesn't look like anything I recognize. Whatever he's left carved in my flesh, it's a mystery to me. Thank you, by the way. This is... well, it's something.
We'll figure it out. I promise.
Will we? How sweet.
Yeah, I'm a very nice guy. I'm not just trying to bone you. I want to help you too. Jeez. I will just help you while I'm also boning other people. My God. Okay. We will probably need to sleep off the day, I would guess. Because there's no one else here to interact with.
Yeah, let me try. Okay, so none of those things that I had give supplies.
They might just be random things then.
Yeah, that's fine. Auto select.
I like uses way too much.
Yeah.
I think you can deselect some things to like, so it doesn't use up all of our stuff.
Yeah. Rules, Warren. Is there any benefit to using more supplies than are necessary?
Oh, good question. I was watching him feel himself up. Stop it. Also, hello, Jeffrey. Good to see you.
Oh, hey, Jeffrey. Why is Astarion shirtless? What kind of question is that?
Yeah.
Just be grateful.
Getting a little snooze.
I trust you enjoyed your evening. After all your efforts,
Hello.
it was well deserved. It may be some time before you're afforded another such night. There is much to be done, and I promised I would help you however I could.
There are a few ways you could
I'm
help
certain
me.
a cure for you can be found at Moonrise Towers, but it's complicated. The journey specifically, it's extremely perilous, though it seems you're well accustomed to navigating danger.
Finally, we're catching up on our puppet master, and the hunt ends at Moonrise Towers.
What's so
Now, this is
dangerous
the
about it?
illusion of choice.
Yes,
You need to pass through
exactly.
A terrible place. A cursed place. This curse shrouds everything in shadow. You will not find life, light, or anything natural there. Any who linger are twisted by the curse. They become shadow beings, tormented, dangerous souls.
How are you so sure Moonrise is where I have to go?
Nature speaks to me. Birds report what they've seen. And I've overheard goblins speaking of it too. Moonrise is at the heart of all this. I'm sure of it.
What do you suggest?
You could go overland, along the Risen Road or through the mountains. Easier at first, but you'll run into the Shadow Curse eventually. You could also go under. There is a tunnel somewhere in the ruined Temple of Selûne.
Yep, that's where
It
we were.
leads to Moonrise Towers through the Underdark.
Yep.
Long ago, a man called Ketheric Thorm built a secret stronghold deep down there, before rallying a whole army of Dark Justiciars, Shah worshippers. Aridin and his lot were looking for a way down there. They were promised riches if they retrieved a relic called the Night Song. But I think there's more. From this stronghold, Ketheric's forces could access both the Temple of Selûne and Moonrise Towers. But he was defeated before he could launch an attack. If you can find this place, I'll wager it will reveal a more direct path to Moonrise Towers. And maybe even bypass the worst of the Shadow Curse.
I'm thinking of saying the first one. What are your thoughts?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah?
Yeah, that works for me.
I found the hidden entrance in the Temple of Selûne. The way is clear.
Already? If only I'd gone with you instead of Aridin. I would like to join your camp, if you'll allow me.
Oh, fuck yeah,
I can
Daddy.
offer my skills, my counsel.
You could offer a
I've
lot.
long sought to return to Moonrise Towers. It seems our fates have aligned.
We have. Well, I'm curious. What about the Grove?
I've chosen a successor as first druid, Francesca of the High Forest. A bird's already been dispatched to summon her.
I'll trust your judgment.
I'm glad you approve. I do not truly care if you approve, but I can. The Grove needs to move beyond the mistakes of the past. What it needs is an unknown quantity. An outsider who can enforce the Oakfather's teachings without bias. This is why I chose Francesca. She will restore simplicity and purity to the Grove in my absence.
Sounds like the Grove will be in good hands then.
Indeed.
We should get going.
We've quite the journey ahead of us.
Let's not forget the devil Karlach.
I don't care
The
about
ghost
that.
is in danger for us.
Oh, yeah.
We need to find her and kill her.
I forgot about Karlach. She is an origin character. All right. Do you have other things to say to me?
Blessings to you.
The shadow curse you spoke of. What about the secret stronghold in the Underdark? You must know more.
Precious little. But I'm quite certain it can still be found.
Why do you want to go to Moonrise Towers?
Those illithid creatures threaten the natural order.
This is the horny jail. Go directly to horny jail.
There's also the shadow curse. It's an affront and must be cleansed. I helped overthrow Ketheric Thorm and his dark justiciars years ago, but I failed to prevent him from unleashing darkness across the region before he was defeated. If I can join you and get close to Moonrise, perhaps I can lift this curse, just as you find a cure for your infection.
Seems like you feel responsible for this shadow curse somehow.
Well, there's hardly anyone left to share the responsibility with. Few who witnessed the fall of Moonrise still draw breath. What Ketheric Thorm unleashed is not something that nature can undo by itself. I must do what I can. I studied the shadow curse for years, but to truly understand it and stop it, I must reach its source.
Do you know how the shadow curse can be stopped?
Perhaps. But we'll need to get closer before I can put my theory into practice. Put it from your mind for now. Once we near the curse, then there will be more to be said.
Okay. How are you faring?
Wonderfully. If I'm honest, the grove was too comfortable for my tastes. I felt removed from nature. I'll miss my books. That I can find all the wisdom they contain out here firsthand.
You mean these books?
Well, if there's anything I can do to make you less comfortable, let me know.
I'm sure something will come to me, given time.
There we go.
Hey, hey! Okay, I'm done. I'm going to just, start planting my seed, so to speak.
I expect nothing less.
I'm sorry, but please look at this size comparison. Please look at this. Let's just let's take a moment to reflect.
I was picturing it. Pondering who's going to be top, but anyway, we'll find out.
It's going to be fun,
All in good time.
All in good time. Yes, patience is a virtue.
Mm-hmm.
Oak Father, preserve your seed.
All right, I'm gonna add some things to my wares here.
Okay.
So we can sell stuff.
Okay, so we've officially finished Rescue the Druid Halsin. So we have travel through the mountain pass, travel through the Underdark. Jeffrey Lindsay was right. We're all in horny jail. Don't worry, I also reside there. This game is entirely just going to be me in horny jail. And Nterruptus is encouraging it to the nth degree, which I respect and appreciate.
Very much. Well, these casual sandals look pretty nice.
Put on those casual sandals.
To wares. Longsword, 0 to 9 damage. Anyone want that?
Say it again?
Longsword, 0 to 9 damage.
That might be more of a Lae'zel weapon.
Here, I'm just going to drop it at my feet, and maybe if you want to, you can take a look at it.
Okay.
And to wares.
Hmm. Yeah, this is probably would be good for Lae'zel.
Okay. Oh, cool. There's a send to right in this context menu. I'm going to send this to Astarion. Void bulb. Through this alien bulb at a target, possibly pull in nearby objects and creatures.
I want to have a
Hold on
word.
to that, actually.
How can I help?
I was wondering, that condition of yours, why does it require magic?
Think of it as tribute. The kind a king might pay to a more powerful neighbor to avoid invasion. As long as I pay, there will be peace. But should I ever stop, along comes a war. I can assure you, the battlefield would extend well beyond the borders of my body alone.
What do you make of having a vampire in our
We
camp?
all have our burdens, one way or the other.
Hmm. It was actually quite wise. It was very nice of you. Nice guy, Gale. Nice guy, Gale. Oh, Scratch is having zoomies. Well, he was. You have your zoomies.
Wow, we have 2 soul coins that are worth 200 gold.
Yeah, I just want. I've taken pause on whether or not we should sell them because I wonder if they may have another purpose we don't know about yet.
Yeah, we might as well carry them.
Yeah, they're not very heavy.
We're fine for money right now, and
We'll find more as we proceed.
yep. Okay. Here, let me actually send these to Astarion. Add this to wares. I'm assuming nobody needs like entry level daggers and
Nah,
bombs and
nah.
shit at this point. Add to wares, add to wares. There are some arrows actually. I'll send this to Astarion. Arrow of Roaring Thunder, send that to Astarion. Leather helmet, dexterity saving throws +1. So I want to wear that instead of my frumpy hat. I like my frumpy hat. Let me try it on.
Don't sell your soul yet. Way too early for desperation for cash. In this horny jail, we have other means of making money outside of just soul selling. Absolutely. I fully agree, Foster.
Yup. That is the right outlook.
Agreed.
I'm definitely going to wear a frumpy hat instead of that helmet.
Versus the one you were just wearing?
Yeah, I like my frumpy hat better.
I love
Doesn't
your
give
hat.
me dexterity saving throw, but it's definitely more my look.
Yeah. I think it's very fitting.
Basic poison. I'm going to send those. Like everything I'm sending to Astarion. Basically. Sort of fire resistance. Guess I'll hold on to that. Scroll of sleep, scroll of mirror image, 3 illusory duplicates of yourself. Each duplicate increases your armor class by 3. Wow. Wow.
That's quite a feature.
Yeah. It's +9 armor class. That's nuts. Maybe I might send that to Astarion, I guess. Since he tends to be our front line, ironically.
Yeah, speaking of frontline, I do think we should do the Karlak quest, because I do know, without knowing much story, that she is the type of character we want to have for engagements and such.
I see. I am certainly open to that. Add that to wares. Add that to wares. Leather gloves. Does anyone want leather gloves?
Oh,
I don't know that they do anything.
yeah. I don't know if they're very necessary.
All right, I'll just add to wares. Great club. Journey through the jungle. Add to wares. Quill. I'm going to keep the quill because I'm a bard.
Yeah.
Complete. All right, and then pouch has mugwort and apple. Send apple to camp. Mugwort, can I put that in? Yes, that goes in alchemy pouch. Okay. Intellect Devourer Cerebellum. Combine 3 of these to create a suspension. Interesting. Keychain. Okay. I think I am done with my inventory management.
Okay.
At least on me. Oh, actually, I need to do the same for Shart.
Okay.
Hand axe. Add to wares. Goblin scimitar. Add to wares. Goblin bow. Add to wares. Bone. Add to wares. Hang on, I can select that. Add to wares. Mysterious artifact, torch, smoke powder barrel. I'm actually going to give the smoke powder barrel to Astarion.
Okay.
Because he can potentially sneak in places and like place it for us. 40 camp supplies. Send to camp.
Oops.
Alchemy pouch, rogue's morsel. Send that to. I'm gonna send all of Shadowheart's alchemy stuff over to Nterruptus. I actually don't know. I don't know who would be our most effective alchemist.
Yeah, that's a good question. That I don't know either.
Let's see. Does it say?
Hello, V. Good to see ya.
What's up, V? Oh, Chai redeemed stretch. Thank you, Chai.
Big stretch.
Good call. Oof. And hello, Afer. Good to see you.
Afer. Howdy do.
All right. Oh, Shadowheart's underwear. Look at that.
Ayo.
With the description is if pants could brood.
That is so great. That is so great.
I love it. Okay. Look at me. Craftable only. Okay. Sorry, I'm just getting used to my UI still. Cool.
Eating on some chicken
All
to
right.
de-thaw. Did my workout for today, so just looking outside. The horses be enjoying the snow. We are doing great. Glad to see the horses are enjoying the snow. We're just baldering. You know, doing our thing.
Sell that underwear. She won't be needing it.
The brooding underwear.
Okay. I think we've done everything that we want to do here, right?
I think so too.
All right. So you said you want to do the...
I think if our next...
Which quest?
Well, I think if our next order of business is to head... Because it sounds like the Underdark is going to lead us to Moonrise, to Night Song, doing those kind of directives.
Mm-hmm.
I know I have it on good authority, mostly through accidents and having watched some previous playthroughs before I knew I was going to stream this. Karlach is a character that could be quite useful to us. So I think it's worth trying that, going down that route before we venture into the Underdark and start doing that quest line.
Okay. Yeah, I'm down for that. Do you know where we need to go for that?
The journal entry, it's the Blade of the Frontiers quest line. We recruited Will, a monster hunter known as the Blade of the Frontiers. He's on a mission to kill Karlach, a powerful devil who is a danger to the entire Sword Coast. So maybe I can talk to him and see if he has any information on how we can start that out.
Welcome to the League of the Lone Eye, my friend.
Oh, yeah,
Not to
that happened.
Minimize the pain of Volo's poking and prodding, but I promise you'll be used to the prosthesis in no time. Besides, I find it gives one an air of mystique. No one's more intriguing than a man with one eye.
So much double entendre.
How does the Blade of Frontiers end up chasing a devil in the hells?
Karlach's fires raged in Baldur's Gate before she escaped to Avernus, as my source told it. And she was planning to return. One of the archdevil Zariel's own. Chaos and
Thanks, V.
Devil with pure fire for a heart. I made my way to Avernus to stop her. She fled from my reach. Even climbed aboard the Mind Flayer ship as it screeched through the hells. I followed in close pursuit. I can't bear to imagine the lives Karlach might be taking. The damage she might be doing.
Who is this source of yours?
A powerful friend with a keen interest in privacy. I'm sworn to say no more.
Huh.
All right. Anything more we should discuss?
Can you tell us where to... No, you can't tell us anything more. I haven't been watching closely enough to know your party makeup because I'm cleaning, but yeah, go get Karlach. Okay. Can we pinpoint or like fine tune on a certain quest? Like if that's the quest we want to like follow? Because that would make that much easier. We can just follow that.
I see no clicky options.
Yeah, I was noticing that too.
That's okay.
May I ask the rules, Warren? Since this is mostly a mechanics thing. Leave camp. Long
You
rest.
want some like Horizon Zero Dawn waypoints?
Yeah, I want some. Yeah, I just need a waypoint. That's all I'm asking. Let me check again. Let me see if there's. Oh, there's a hide. The map navigation's not great. I would suggest turning the map on your screen to stop rotating if you haven't already.
I have done that.
Oh yeah, mine does that. I don't know how do I turn that? Is it in the settings?
Yes, there's a setting to make it always face north.
Oh, okay. Let me go to settings then. Options. Input mode, autosave, cross save, edge panning, follow flying creatures, eavesdrop. Huh, I don't see it there. Player. No. At least on console. Wait, system of metric? No.
Interface. First item under interface.
First item under interface. Oh. North facing minimap. There we go. Okay.
Cool.
Oh,
Before
look at how they come to you when you're playing music. That's so cool.
So let's see. Oh, I have all of these. I'm just noticing all of my annotations on the map. Let's see. Can I clear those? How do I? Shit. All right, I just accidentally took a waypoint. I'll be right back.
The way the music just went whoop and just ended.
Scratch likes the music.
Oh, now you're over here playing music.
Is there? So I had clicked on a waypoint because I wanted to see maps other than where I am. Is there a way to do that? To look at like world map kind of thing?
Oh, yeah, that's a good question. Oh, you got a hydrate request, BT Dubs.
Oh, thank you. Thank you, V.
I wonder if we have to maybe be out of camp mode to do that.
Perhaps. On console, you cannot look at maps outside of the region you are in, but again, that's on console. Okay. I mean, maybe that's just the way. Shall we leave? Well, before we leave camp, do we want to change our party makeup? Do you want to bring Halson or anything like that?
I don't think we need to right now. Okay. Well, maybe I will switch out Astarion for Will. I wonder if we might need him for that quest.
Okay.
So I will switch out Astarion really quick.
Okay.
I suppose
You may
you
need
want
to
to
level
hear
him up
about
too.
Khazad-dûr.
Yeah, I will. That's a good point. Oh. You said he was... You don't have to tell me anything you don't want to.
I don't want to say a damned thing, but that won't do anyone any good. Khazad-dûr is a vampire lord in Baldur's Gate. the patriarch of his coven, and a monster obsessed with power. Not political power or military power, I mean power over people. The power to control them completely. He turned me nearly 200 years ago. I became his spawn, and he became my tormentor.
Tormentor? What did he do?
He had me go out into Baldur's Gate to fetch him the most beautiful souls I could find. It was a fun little ritual of his. I'd bring them back, and he'd ask if I wanted to dine with him. And if I said yes, he'd serve me a dead, putrid rat.
Damn.
Of course, if I said no, he'd have me flayed. Hard to say which was worse.
Jesus. That sounds terrible. He's not going to like this answer, but I'm so sorry.
Thank you. But this isn't about sympathy. It's about knowing what we might be up against. The Mind Flayers aren't the only monsters out there, and they might not be the only ones hunting us. All I'm asking is that you keep your eyes open and watch out for anything lurking in the shadows.
I'll watch your back.
What more could I ask? Now, is that all?
I'll wash your back.
So, about you biting me. I knew it.
I've already apologized. What more do you want? Unless you're looking for another nibble.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Maybe later.
Maybe. But there won't be any more midnight surprises. I can promise you that.
Okay, that's fair. That's fair. All right. I have more questions to ask you later, but we'll move on.
Oh, darling, I'm hurt. I thought we had something special.
Please just stay here.
I guess I'll spend my evenings lounging here. Well, you do all the hard work. It sounds awful.
Yeah, you're so sad about it. All right, let's get Will.
Well met.
Like you to join me.
That's the spirit.
All right, we're going to have to level him up. I really wish it would let you see, like, when I'm in the leveling screen so that you could have some input into how I do this.
Okay, leave. Sorry, you go ahead and level him. I'm going to go pee for me.
Okay. All right, we got some choices pending. Bone chill. This is a cantrip. Gain advantage on charisma checks. Mage hand. Minor illusion. We already have that. Poison spray. True strike. Let's try out bone chill. All right. Some warlock stuff. Cloud of Daggers, Crown of Madness, Dark Shroud, Peripheral Vision and Make It Look at You, Hold, Invisibility, Mirror Image, Misty Step, Ray of Enfeeblement, Weaken a Foe. They deal half damage with weapon attacks using Strength. Scorching Ray. Ooh. Shatter. Nearby creatures and objects. Creatures made of inorganic materials such as stone have disadvantage. Expeditious Retreat. Hellish Rebuke. Hex. Protection from evil and good, and Witch Bolt. Let's Let's try out Scorching Ray. That looks fucking gnarly. And then a feat. Okay. Oh, wait, you're a warlock. You learn 2 cantrips and a level 1 spell from the warlock spell list. And for all 3 spells is charisma.
All right, I'm back.
Welcome back. All right, we'll go with Magic Initiate Warlock. So we're going to learn 2 cantrips. Change spells.
Civil Militia. You have proficiency with spears, pikes, halberds, and glaives. And armor proficiency with light armor and shields.
We'll do that, and we'll do Poison Spray. And we gain a new spell. Arms of Hadar. Prevent targets from using reactions. Ooh. Alright, let's try Arms of Hadar. That sounds cool. Okay. Alrighty.
Cool,
Ready
I'm
when
just
you are.
I'm examining Will right now.
Okay.
I see Will has Dark One's Blessing. When you reduce a hostile creature to 0 hit points, this gift from your patron grants you 7 temporary hit points.
Ooh.
So if we let Will take kill shots, that'll be a good thing.
Yeah, that's what it sounds like.
And let's see.
Why does he have a rapier? It says he's not proficient with martial weapons or rapiers.
I have a bunch of weapons that I have not sold yet.
Let's move.
Let me see. So I can give him, well, I have javelins that do 0 to 5 damage. If he wants that. And proficiency gives piercing strike, deal regular damage and possibly inflict gaping wounds, which can cause extra damage on attacks.
Where am I needed?
Gaping wounds, attacks against this creature deal an additional 2 piercing damage.
He's not proficient with that.
Here, I'll send one of these to Will, and you can decide if you want to keep it or not.
Okay. Well, he seems he's decently proficient. He's proficient with it, so it's better than nothing.
Cool. Does Will want a leather helmet, or do you? Or does anyone?
Well, you give it to him.
Okay. Send that to Will.
It's always an addition for Dex. Why not?
Does anyone want leather boots? I don't actually know if they do anything.
Yeah, I don't think they do anything. He's currently wearing leather boots.
Okay. Does anyone want leather armor? 11 AC.
Why don't you actually send that? I'll see if that.
To Will?
Yeah.
Okay.
It looks like it's the same AC as his current one, so it probably doesn't matter too much.
Dagger, I assume, isn't needed.
Nah.
Short bow, 3 to 8 damage.
I've got a crossbow equipped for him.
Okay. Wooden shield plus 2 armor class.
A shield would probably be good.
Okay.
A hero at heart.
Yeah, anything that's going to give his AC a little boost probably be good.
All right. I think that's all I've got.
All right. That's good. That gives him a
Wait.
boost.
Actually, let me check Shard here.
What to do?
Nope, Shard doesn't have anything more. Cool.
All right.
Let's see. It would probably be good to just go to a shop and sell all this crap before we go do anything.
Sounds good to me.
So,
There was one at the
let's see.
Grove.
Yeah, let's go there.
Okay. Leaf camp? Or do you want to just go straight to the... Actually, I think we can just Emerald
Just go
Grove.
straight.
Yeah, Emerald Grove and Environs. Probably take us there.
Cool, done that. I like that Nterruptus has acquired a hat. Me too.
Me too.
Even though the game describes it as frumpy, I think it's nice.
Yeah, it's a nice hat.
I'm a frumpy bard.
Gotta respect the frumpy bard.
Frumpy bard definitely sounds like a tavern.
Peace. Enjoy it while it lasts.
Indeed.
Grumpy bitch. Grumpy Bar Tavern, what can I get you? Exactly.
I want to trade. Okay, sell wares 266. And Shadowheart, sell wares 107. Oh yeah, shopkeeps have attitudes. His attitude is 0. Despite all we've done for them.
So rude.
Yep. Ingrates.
Totally great.
Okay. So let me go to the map and see if I can clear off all of these waypoints that I have laid. Delete. And delete. And delete. Oh, the other thought I had, and I'm not proposing this, but I'm mentioning it, is that on the way to the goblin camp, we went through a whole bunch more goblins
Uh-huh.
that we never killed and haven't explored or looted that area.
Not mad about that. Not mad about
That's
exploring that option.
Oh, not about. Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
I meant I'm not mad to explore that. Like totally we could and should.
Gotcha. Okay, I'm down to find Karlach first, and I actually see on the map Blade of the Frontiers quest, hunt down Karlach.
Okay. I'll let you decide which speaks to you.
Yeah, let's do the Karlach thing. So maybe I'm gonna try a strategy of doing a few waypoints. Here's one. And then here's 2. And then here's 3. Maybe this will help with the navigation. So 3, 2. I think that's 1 at the bottom. All right. I am ready.
Ready, Teddy?
Ready to go.
Onwards.
Let's go. Okay, there's 1. Now we go east. No, west.
Have you wondered what people will say, Will, when they find out the monster hunter is becoming a monster?
I've faced countless perils and conquered them all. This will be no different.
I've always had a soft spot for the confident ones. They always disappoint
I'm
them.
gonna collect some herbs.
Okay.
Traveler's chest. It's like not fully looted.
Well, it's just plates and spoons and stuff.
11 gold.
Ayo.
Take all. And alt. Alt. That one. That's some fine silverware.
Take some garlic and potatoes. We've already cleared these guys, yeah.
Oh, is this is the place, but I think this was the one with the guys on the roof.
Yeah.
But I think we are friendly.
Let's save just to be safe, or quick save.
Thank you for the reminder. I haven't done that at all today. Let me go to. Hang on, I want to go to the overhead view and just make sure that these guys are okay. They're still yellow, so we can walk through.
Okay.
Incredibly casual.
I'll let you lead the way since you're the charming one.
We can actually even. This wooden crate is not red, so I'm going to open it. Empty.
Best be on my way.
Nope, that's not what I was trying to do.
Hang on. Let's see.
Oh, we got a
What's the
waypoint
map
here.
again? Oh, I think we actually didn't need to go through here.
No?
No, we missed our turn. Oops. Yeah, we can step back out of this village.
We can come back
for
any other
now.
day.
Yeah.
There is a sigil here that we've just unlocked, so we can just warp back in whenever we want to have a look.
Nice. Nice that they're still friendly after we murdered all of their friends.
Well, I guess they're not aware yet that we did. Who's alive to tell him?
Yep. We're very thorough.
Extremely thorough.
Let's see.
I saw you training those children.
Ooh, Gomwick.
That's
You can take his stuff now.
Shah's blessings upon you.
Ugh, shart, damn it. Leave. Just trying to loot.
Personal
some
note.
meat.
Read. Gomwick. This is Scratch's master. Gomwick. Be doubly careful on the way back to Baldur's Gate. I've received more reports of attacks on travelers throughout the region. I can't have my best messenger winding up face down in a ditch somewhere. Watch yourself. Better late than never. Postmaster General Danzo. Oof. Davin. It's a boy. He's healthy and perfect. I've named him after his father. Come back and see us as soon as you can get leave. Love, Flora. And Davin Jr. Oh, so he was a messenger. These were messages he had to deliver. Oh, that's sad.
Wow.
9 fingers. I won't come back to the city, not while you have your thugs looking for me. If you want the debt paid, you'll have to trust me and collect it yourself. Go to the graveyard and look for where a M. Kerwin is buried. Get digging and you'll find enough valuables to settle matters between us. Don't go looking for me. I'll know when I'm safe. S. We'll take that one.
I hope you don't mind if I don't ask to see it.
Okay.
Alright, it looks like maybe there's no way north from here. We should double check that.
No way north?
I think. Because north is where the quest is that we want to get to. We can see like the yellow outline on the mini map.
Why?
Why?
Assume we can't cross this water.
Uncle's name, my father said.
Looks like.
I just figured he couldn't spell.
Yep, that's a wall. So, we can go back south, and I think there's another route we can take.
Okay.
Just want to look at this. It looks fishy.
Oh, God.
Ooh.
You can climb. A beehive. Honeycomb. Taken.
Nice.
Oh, we just went in a big circle.
Didn't we?
Yeah, this is the wall where we just were.
All right. Yep, we surely did. Okay, back to the bridge. The goblin unlooted. Goblin's drawing. Look at that later. Okay, here we have not been to the north. this path.
We can talk later.
Who's that?
You're a true soul. You can't die. Please, stay with us.
I don't think he's conscious. Can you hear us, Ed?
You, not a step closer.
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
So we've done these illithid things before, and when we've done them, the narrator says something about we've experienced a loss or something we won't get back.
Yeah.
And it makes me a little nervous.
Right.
Um,
There's like a cost. We're losing
Yeah.
something when we use it.
So I'm just not sure about that. I'm just gonna freeze and hold up my hands.
He might be a healer, Bry.
He might be a bandit.
Wait.
The injured man locks eyes with you. A familiar squirming churns in your head. Your
I'll just stare.
minds intertwine. You see his siblings, Andric and Brenna, new recruits, yours to shepherd.
Protect them. He is a true soul. Mind him. He will. He.
Edwin! Ed! Please!
He's with the Absolute now. You're a true soul. Edwin, our brother, he was chosen. Like you. Do you have orders for us? We were reporting to Edwin.
I'm not looking for the druid, Halson. I'll play dumb. True soul.
What? Are you testing us?
A true soul, like you, has been chosen by the Absolute. You speak with her voice. Your words are her command. She grants you the power to enforce her will. And when the time comes, the true souls, you, will rule.
Please. Any supposed new god would have an uphill battle.
Okay, sure. Didn't ask for your input. A crude summary. Wait, let me read my options first. A crude summary. You have more to learn of our faith, novice.
I'm sorry, true soul. I only repeated what I thought I knew. It seems the Absolute still has a great
Hi,
deal
bees.
to teach me.
Bees.
Head 1 to the unintentional sharding counter. We are faring quite well, bees. Just going around, doing our things. How are you?
Yeah.
How you feeling?
Yeah, you feeling any better? I loved your videos out on the beach with Dude. What happened to your brother exactly?
We were looking for fugitives. Survivors from that ship that crashed farther west of here. But instead of them, Edwin found an oil bear. An angry one. We managed to drag him away, but the beast's claws had already done their work. I told Edwin not to look in that cave. It was filthy with oil bear tracks.
These fugitives. Tell me more.
We don't know what they look like, but anyone who survived that crash is bound to be injured. That's enough to get us started. The Absolute wants them found. At any cost.
Well, the beast is dead. You should be on your way.
You killed that thing!
May the Absolute continue to guide your hand, sir. As for us, we won't take any more of your time. May the Absolute guide us.
Mm-hmm.
Well, yeah.
Pro get some great tips. Hell yeah.
Soul.
Alert, but saw y'all doing your thing. I had to come and say hi before getting do it outside. All right, have fun with dude.
Devoted to the
Yes,
absolute,
fun.
Whatever that is.
Ooh, he had some loot on him.
Feeling slightly better, I suppose. Hopefully on the gradual road to improvement. That's great news. I'm so glad.
He had lots
Okay.
of food. Took all his food.
Oh, nice. Okay. Let's check the map. Huh, looks like nowhere north from here either. So, perhaps back up to the Grove and then west? Not sure if we can get through there or not.
Let me check the map. Now that we are, oh yeah.
I just put waypoint 2 on the spot that I'm thinking
See, that
about.
all looks like a rocky area we won't be able to climb over.
It does, but there's like stuff right on the other side of it, which makes me think maybe we can go through.
Oh, we
Not
could try
sure.
that.
It's worth a look, I figure.
All right. Should we warp there then? Warp closer by.
Sure.
Right. Emerald glow.
Sounds good. Oops. Just checking the map real quick. Oh wow, that didn't get us much closer, but that's fine. Okay, that was not the way to go. So can we go up this?
Doesn't look like it. Maybe there's another way.
Can't click up there. Okay. I presume... Wait, what's this? Stone door. Seems promising, maybe?
Worth a shot.
Is this just this? Is this where we've been?
Let's check. It doesn't. Looks like this is just someone's.
I'm gaming with friends.
Can I tell her when you'll call her?
I am planning to call her at like
Bet I can crack
probably
that open.
6 or 6:30, something like probably 6:30. I went up the ladder and came out the door.
Okay, we'll be right there. It was just cracking a safe. Battle-worn blade. Where was the ladder?
If you look at the mini map, there's like something that looks like a path. Don't know.
Oh, did you go back out through the door?
I am to the west.
Okay.
Here we go.
Oh, it took me to the place we were trying to get to.
Master House has passed this pride. It might be time for another.
I've no fan of those devils either, but they're leaving.
If it had been up to Kolka, they would never have been here at all.
Yeah. Think you're going the right way? Here, I'll come back through.
Yeah, I have unfortunately gotten myself hopelessly lost.
If I can find my way back through. Oh.
Yeah, no, you're not in this way. Oops.
Let me figure out where I'm going. Hang on. Use. No, that's not it.
Master House has passed his prime.
Wooden hatch. Here it is. Okay.
I've no fan of those devils either.
Okay, come to me.
All right, hold
If it
on.
had been up to Kolka, they would never have been here at all.
What? How am I not figuring out where the hell you are? How did I get this lost? Maybe it is through this way?
Look for my picture on the minimap.
Yeah, I'm looking for that specifically.
Where's the way down?
Alright, let's see here. Okay, I hear you. Alright, there you are.
Here.
Where in
Okay.
the
Follow me.
Oh, these are steps.
Yeah, not at all obvious.
They are, yeah, very not obvious. Good lord. Okay,
I
sorry.
had to like follow the mini map to get there. Then up this ladder.
And got it. Okay. I got it. Oh yeah, this is definitely...
Yeah. So then up those, those stones.
I definitely didn't mean to do that, but cool. Ooh, there's a chest up here. Oh, it looks like it's been looted. Cool.
I just looted that one. But...
Alright. Well, the question is there anywhere else we can go? Not enough space. Can't jump.
See if, curious whether Featherfall will give us the ability to leap down here. Let's try this. Nope.
To where? Oh yeah, no.
We want to get down to that path below us. Somehow.
Oh my gosh. No. Down. Down.
Oh. Okay, I see a log across the creek. Protected by something. So if we can get to that...
Oh, I see it. Can we get there from here? Alright, I jumped over here.
Oh. So you just did jump?
Yep.
Cool. Jump. Let's try that again. Jump.
And this takes us right back to where we found that those people a few minutes ago.
Interesting.
If I follow that path all the way. So I'm not going to do that exactly. Can I jump up here? I cannot.
I wonder, though, if we had gone to that high place and then jumped from there with Featherfall on, I wonder if that would work.
Worth a try.
Maybe another time, yeah?
Jump. Not enough space.
I mean, we can't get back across.
Yeah, I can't jump back.
Well, that's annoying. But can we jump down from here? Ooh, yeah, I see a kind of a crag over here.
Parkour.
Parkour. Yeah, we are very limited in what we can do.
Yeah, I do wonder though if we try to do some leaping from where we were.
Because there's very clearly a path over here. Aha! And I literally see Karlak over here.
Ah,
I literally see her. God, we are close.
Karlak.
Karlak, we're here to, I guess, in theory, kill you.
Come to us.
Hmm. I'm gonna jump back down here.
Okay.
If it'll let me. May not.
It's the... Hang on, G, let me look. Really unpinned.
I wonder if I would get more jumping options as a cat. Hear me out.
It looks straight.
Oh my gosh, I'm so cute.
Maybe it was the www to mess it up. You're welcome.
Oh my god. Interrupt this. Interrupt this. Look. 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 Look.
Wait, is that you?
I'm a kitty cat.
Oh my goodness.
I can meow.
Oh,
Want me to meow? I'm gonna meow.
I can't pet you.
I'm a kitty cat. I wanted to see if I could jump, if I could get better jumps if I was a kitty cat.
Good thinking.
The answer was no. But it was a good science.
That is good science. So you can't jump down from here? That's what you're
Doesn't
saying?
look like it. At least not from there. I'm gonna see if there are other jump options for me. Oh my god, I purred too. It's I'm gonna cry. More tears. Okay, I don't think we're gonna get anywhere from here, unfortunately.
Oh. No. Okay, I jumped down and I took 4 bludgeoning damage.
Oh, well, all right. Well, where did you jump from is my question.
So if you come to me,
had you gone back
Shadow.
the way we came, or were you... Oh, no, I see where Shadowheart is. Never mind.
Yeah.
Here it's you. Oh wow, yeah, you took quite a tumble.
Yep. I think Shadowheart's going to take the same tumble.
Oh, I'm in some twisting vines. This is unfortunate for me. I made the jump.
All right. Oh, and it tells you how much damage you'll take for the jump too.
I did not take any because I'm a kitty cat. All right, let me move on over to...
Sharp as ever.
Hooray.
All right, cool.
All right, I'm going to do a short rest.
Good plan.
I'll fill that one later. Looking ahead.
Okay. So I wonder if we go down to the river.
By the river. Dun, 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 dun.
Can we jump across these stones?
I'd be shocked if we couldn't. Open coffin. That's concerning. Well, I can walk across this, at least right here.
Oh. Well.
Perhaps through this cave.
Turned our feet red. Interesting.
Yeah, I think it does that if like if your way is blocked for whatever reason, and there is a path we can climb up here. Oh, I think this takes us back though, where we were, maybe? Maybe not. Maybe. I don't know. My sense of direction isn't fantastic. Because now I'm all turned around and I don't really know where Karlach is.
Should be north. This way. This might be... Yeah, this is where we were, but we didn't try jumping and stuff before, so I'm...
There's also this cave here we did not go through.
Yeah. Could also be part of an answer. Wait, why am I not seeing where'd that cave go?
I went down the cragged rock, and this is where I see the cave. I can come back up and collect you.
Okay, I see it.
Okay. Because I just passed a survival check. I think this is the... you know what? This is the owlbear cave. This is the owlbear cave.
Okay. Well, we can probably take care of them now.
As well. I guess I'll dismiss my wild shape.
At the ready.
Wait, did you go inside?
I just
there
did.
you are.
I was transforming out of wild shape before I went in.
Okay. Eviscerated goblin.
Skeleton. Nothing on him.
Ooh, a lot of gold.
Oh, we take that. Ooh, there's a fancy chest down here.
Nice.
A lot of stuff down there, actually. We should probably go check it out. Can I make the jump? No. No jump for me. Ew.
Fine, G. Don't worry about it. Lots of bodies to loot.
What's inside?
The Oak Father's Embrace. Common medium armor.
Owlbear egg?
Noble creature. She should be proud of the fight she put up.
Didn't know owlbears laid eggs.
Who can use medium armor?
I think I can.
Okay. Let me send this to you then.
Owlbear eggshells. An unhatched one would fetch
whoops.
quite a price.
Ooh. Owlbear eggs are worth money.
An owlbear egg. These are supposed to be worth a
Father's
fortune.
Embrace. Undead creatures that hit the wearer receive 1 to 6 radiant damage. Beasts that hit the wearer deal... Oh, beasts that hit the wearer deal an additional 1 to 6 radiant damage. Interesting. Send to Herschel. There you go. You have some armor in your inventory now that you might want to look at.
Let's have a looky-loo. Yeah, the Oak Father's Embrace. Wow. Where receive? Put that on for now.
To take more damage from beasts, but deal more damage, or take less damage from undead.
You might want to...
Seluna's statue in a stinking cave. Hardly a place of honor. Even
Everyone failed the religion check. Jeez. Okay.
There's magic keeping this chest sealed. Contents easily. I can feel its aura.
It says you succeeded on a religion check or a arcana check.
Oh, did I?
Yeah. Maybe you can open it?
Save
Guess
fail.
not.
Oh, I'm taking a bunch of damage.
Oh, I saved. But yeah, okay. I guess we can't open that right now.
I guess I'm gonna... Wait, can we... Okay, I'm gonna pick it up. Oh, God, no, I'm not.
Guess not!
Fortunately, I saved. I might do another short rest.
That's fine.
Short rest.
that helps.
I just need... How about... Scroll of Detect Thoughts. Can I take that?
A prayer sheet.
Yes.
What's the symbol on it?
Potion of Animal Speaking. I can take that. A book. Hell yeah. Oh, a dusty volume that speaks of the conflict between the sibling goddesses, Seluna and Shar. After Seluna ignited the sun and brought life-sustaining light and warmth to the universe. But it has no actual text.
Oh, boo. Yeah, there was a book back here that had no actual text either. I'm gonna jump back over.
Potion of Healing. Incense.
There's another cragged rock we can climb up here.
Glass chalice. Is that, I guess we haven't been up there.
I don't think so. Oh no, we have been up here. This is this is back at the entrance.
Oh, I see.
I don't know if there was anything further down that way though, like another exit to the cave. Doesn't look like it.
There's something...
Well, that's the dead owl bear.
Something on the mini-map. Don't know if we can get up. Let's see. I feel like this cave exists to teach us like basic navigation skills.
It's a big ass cave.
But wait, you jumped across here, right? And did
Yeah,
that
there
lead
wasn't.
anywhere?
No, there wasn't anything over there.
Are we sure that there wasn't something climbable?
I can
Just
check
looking at the-
again, but I didn't
looking at
see
the
anything.
mini-map, it seems.
Nope.
Oh, I see. That's over here.
Defender of the people.
I wonder if he can open it. Nope.
No one back home will ever believe this.
All right.
Never wanted the easy path.
I'm gonna check back outside.
Okay. I'm just going to keep poking around in here and see if I can figure out a way to climb up stuff.
I'll check and see if I can find another path.
If I only had my Tears of the Kingdom powers.
Can you imagine? Go south. I want to go this way.
I don't even notice those sounds. You don't even sweat it. Wow. I'm disappointed you did not find a way through there.
Alright, I guess that's just not the way.
Oh no.
What?
G's working on a less progressed version of this puzzle.
Oh no. Oh, that's a bummer.
That's weird. Was it partially complete when you got there, Gene, or was it at the start? Oh, I'm on the real one now. Okay. Okay. Thank you for the follow.
Ooh.
Did you make it across something?
I made it across something, yeah.
Encouraging.
Let's keep trying. Nice.
Boing.
Oh, cool. You found me. Looks like she's down this path.
Did we solve the tricky rocks puzzle?
I think we did.
Hell
I
yeah.
thought you had... Oh, yeah, you did. Okay, yeah, perfect. Probably save, though, before we start this engagement, just in case.
Yeah, we gotta get our...
Oh, or other friends
puppets
across.
Yeah.
Blade at the ready.
Thought that he would have just auto-jumped, but guess not.
These things have stayed interesting.
All right.
All right.
Should I go first?
Sure.
I don't know what kind of... I don't know what we're encountering here.
Never gonna be mad about using a little charm.
Are they... Oops. Good job, puzzlers. Aha. Okay, Karlak is yellow.
Did you save?
I did not. Hang on, let me do that. Saving.
All right, cool.
What path lies before me?
Okay.
Pile of bones. Cool. Ooh.
You seem to... Bad allergies.
One horn. This is the devil Will has been tasked to kill.
Are you all right?
Me? Never been better. Oh, fuck me. It's you.
Okay.
An Nautiloid. Please tell me I found you before those so-called paladins of Tyr did.
Let's see. Haven't met any Tyrans lately, no.
Good. Great. Glad I don't have to kill you.
Oh, me too.
A great heat roars through you. Her heat, fiery as the hells. Then you're lost in visions of demonic armies as you tear through a landscape of fire and blood. The Blood War. You saw it from above as the Nautiloid passed through Avernus. This woman was on the front line.
What was that?
A devil, then. A soldier in the Blood War.
Not by choice. I'm a good skull crusher, but I never wanted to serve Zariel.
We doing some good Baldurin,
I
Toon.
got into your head. I'm not the only
Hey,
one with
Toon.
problems on top
Yeah,
of
G, I'll
problems.
queue up another one in a second.
A mind flayer tadpole, huh? And no joy getting it sorted as of yet, I see. I'm Karlak. And you are?
I'm Nterruptus. Still seems weird to say that in this game.
Well met, soldier. Now that we're old pals, how would you feel about helping me kill some evil bastards? A little background, if your moral compass needs something to point at. You already know I fought in the Blood War. I was good at killing demons. Really good. So good, Zariel, the Archdevil herself, made me her personal attack dog. I played along until I could get the fuck out of there. Took me 10 years to properly escape, but now I'm free. Zariel sent goon after goon to hunt me down. But believe me when I tell you, I'm not going. The latest yappy little dog she sicked on me are nearby. A group of dopes posing as paladins of Tyr. Want to help me take them down?
Why should I do your dirty work?
Dirty work's the only kind I like. But there are a lot of them, and just the one of me. I'll take point, and you flank them. After we've mopped them up, we can work on evicting this parasite and take Faerun by the short hairs. Sound good?
I kind of love her.
She looks like she could throw me over her shoulder and carry me to safety. The need arise.
Tell us how you really feel, Shart.
So we have someone in our party who wants to kill her, right?
Correct.
Hang on. I said I'd help you, not team up with you long term.
Trust me. When you see what I'm capable of, you won't regret it.
I'm going to need input on this.
I think we got to do it.
You do, huh?
I do.
All right.
How are we going to progress the story?
I don't know what story you're talking about.
Well, the story between Will and Karlach. Because he doesn't even, I mean, technically, he doesn't even know she's here yet. I don't think we were close enough when you started the engagement.
Yeah. Nterruptus doesn't know what you're talking about. But,
well, Herschel and Will don't
Curtis
know.
does.
Herschel and Will don't know that you have found Karlach yet.
Gotcha. But I feel like Nterruptus does. Anyway.
Shadowheart Uwu.
Fuck
Let's
yes.
do it.
They cornered me outside the toll house just up the hill. Doubt they've gone far after the scorching I gave them. Hang on though. Looks like you've got enough backup at your side. Not sure there's room for me. I'll catch up with you when it's time to camp for now. But don't get to any of the fun stuff without me. Got it?
All right.
All right, well, we found her at least. Hi.
Say hi to my friend Will on your way.
Yeah. He just walked right past him.
Well met.
Do you not have any... Doesn't have any, anything to say about that. Okay.
Huh.
Well... Maybe they
chill.
have a... Well, maybe they have their engagement at camp? I don't know. Well, camp should be interesting. Yeah, that's what Jeffrey's... That's my prevailing theory.
Right? All right, let me get another puzzle queued up here from my puzzler pals.
The puzzlers.
Cool.
The puzz people. Puzz peeps.
So it's very cool. G will like this one. $400. Do this and multiplayer game link Copy link. Command, edit, puzzle. Puzzle. Pin. And paste it there. And all right, good luck, have fun.
Cool.
So,
Entering camp like the community pizza fire scene. It probably looks something like that.
all right. Let's see. So we have a friend, and time check, you've got like 17 minutes or
Yeah,
so?
thereabouts.
So probably shouldn't. Well, what
would you like to do?
I mean, we could just go to camp and have conversations, if you want. I can't think of.
Look at the journal.
What else do we have on here?
Our fiery friend. Continue to travel with Will. Karlach has joined the party, though Will hasn't confronted her as of yet. This uneasy peace can't last forever. Okay, so that's there's our context. Our fiery friend. Deal with the paladins of Tyr. We recruited Karlach and said we'd help defeat the paladins hunting her.
There's something on our map that says hidden goblin stash with a question mark.
On the map, you said?
Yeah. If you pull up the map and look to the south.
How far south?
Like Blighted Village, southwest.
Oh, yeah.
I don't know if...
That sounds fun.
It does sound fun. Might not have time today, though. So my gut's telling me that maybe we should just go to camp and have conversations.
I'm down with that.
Cool.
We've opened up some threads for the next session.
Yeah.
I do go to camp. Look at her there just jumping around. She's ready to punch some shit.
Wow.
Wait, the Wizard of Waterdeep. How did that quest update? Wizard of Waterdeep. Treat Gale's condition. Gale's condition is worsened again. He requires us to give him another magical item in order to absorb the weave inside. Okay.
Mm.
I want to talk to you
What's the
first.
story?
Oh, I didn't. Oh, that was you. Okay, good.
Yeah, sorry, it was just me. It doesn't really lead us to anything yet. We probably have to actually end the day. That's what I'm noticing. That's the prevailing trend. Ooh, okay. Do I have anything I can give for Gale?
Wait.
What?
I'm noticing we've got these stacks of books that look like containers. So maybe we can put books in stacks of books.
Ooh, you can save all the books.
Maybe. Or at least some.
Hey, that's something.
Makes me very happy. Unfortunately, I sold all my books, but
oh, rip.
Something to try in the future.
All right, let's talk to Gale.
condition is worsening again. I need to consume some powerful magic or it may become volatile.
I don't have anything he can consume.
Can he consume scrolls?
No, it doesn't look like it.
Perhaps I'm not conveying the urgency of the situation. It's incredibly, world-shatteringly important you give me a suitable artifact. Please.
Yeah, I get you, but I don't have anything. Do you have anything?
Let me... Hang on, let me exit this. Let me stop listening, and then I might be able to hand you something. Let's see. I don't know that an arrow of acid would do any good. Actually, let me pull up our whole party.
Yeah, it'll tell you like this item can be consumed. I think it's mostly just weapons and armor.
I have things I'm wearing. I have a Beastmaster's chain that I'm wearing. Level 1 gives animal friendship. I could spare that.
Does
probably.
Does it say on there Gale can consume this item's magic?
It doesn't say that on anything.
I just saw it.
Oh wait, no, I take it back. Wow, so my blazer would work. My gloves would not. That's unfortunate.
I might need to check my inventory.
Your gloves would work. Your boots would work. Wow, you have all magic shit. You have a ton of magic shit.
Of course.
Wow, I need to be
I would hate for you to think me impatient
more
or ungrateful.
proactive in my looting.
Persevere. For now.
I'm running around reading books and you're yoinking all this magic stuff.
I don't know how I acquired some of this stuff. So the Hedge Wanderer armor, Oak Father's Embrace, none of these work. Let me see if I have anything in my box that I'm actually willing to spare. Nope, nothing in there.
I have some books in here that I can try.
Well, maybe what I'm going to do first is drop off Will.
Well met. Are you sure? The blade stands at the ready. And just when things were warming up.
Quite literally, yes.
Hang out here with all of our friends.
Actually, I'm going to recruit Halson really quick. I want to see what he has in his inventory.
You wish to speak?
Oh, it doesn't let me take him with us? Okay.
Stack of books.
I knew we were a strange band, but a fugitive from the hills? Now that's someone worth knowing. Not that I want to get on the wrong side of any devils, but this Karlak is a survivor. Plus, I appreciate anyone who opens a conversation with threats of bodily harm.
Okay, Astarion.
Darling, I thought you'd never ask.
Okay.
Lead on.
Okay.
You had a lot of conversations you could have with him.
Keep your distance, darling.
Let's see. Yes, I
Okay.
can add my books to the stack of books. And I hope those stacks of books travel with us.
I think they do. Okay, so Astarion has some things that Gale can consume.
Oh, good.
So I'll take care of that.
An ally fresh from the hells themselves. Our company grows stranger by the minute, and all the better for it.
Magical artifact you'll be interested in.
That is most gratifying to hear. May I?
Okay. Amulet of Selwyn's Chosen.
Please. Just one artifact will be enough for now.
Okay. I want to give that.
Thank you. It is a strange experience. Each time anew. Like a lost soul is spelunking through the darkness that is me, only to be sacrificed on the dread altar of the heart. Somehow the second artifact hasn't had the effect of the first. It's somewhat relieved the discomfort, but I fear my hunger hasn't quite...
Gale, what's happening?
The magic isn't having the effect it should have. It's not like the last time, like a rainstorm that quells a forest fire. It merely drizzles. The embers still sizzle, the fire remains undefeated. I'm not certain what's going on, but nothing good. Please, I need to think. I need to retrace my steps to a glade of calm and think. Thank you for the artifact. A great deal of trouble it was too. A great deal of trouble indeed.
Okay.
Well,
give this back.
Gale has a problem.
He sure does.
What a day.
Give this back to Astarion. Okay. Oops. All right. I think if we want to continue the conversations, we need to end the day. His problem is that he's a damn G.
All right.
Tell us how you really feel. Oh, gosh.
The spear. Oh, so Astarion has.
Yeah, I
spear.
That's going to be the next thing I donate if and when it's needed.
was gonna say we could give that to Gale.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. Like what I meant. Like we'll use it for
I
Gale.
meant for him to use like as a weapon.
Oh, we could do that too.
Is it? Wait, is Gale? Wait, no. Who is it that has proficiency with spears?
That I don't know.
It was someone I gained. Wait, who was just traveling with us?
Will. I see. Yeah.
Yeah.
I actually
he had
thought
spear proficiency.
I thought I'd given it to him. Maybe I gave him another one. Either way, sent it to Will.
Cool. All right. And then those boots. I don't know what we should do with those.
But I wish to live in more interesting times.
I don't think. Electrify water. They gain 3 lightning charges. I don't know what that means. I don't know. Anyway, looks like we are about at our time. Do you want to? I mean, I don't need to long rest for the sake of spells, but I'll do it for the sake of story if you want.
Yeah, let's do it for the sake of story. I'm always a fan for the sake of story.
Sure. Wait, can we do it without supplies somehow? I feel like.
I think we're just ending the day. We're not long resting yet.
Do you want to end the day? You have enough. Okay, so how do we do that?
So you accept the ending of the day. Oh, I'm glad you enjoyed your nap, V.
So this says you have enough camp supplies to restore all hit points and spell slots if you long rest.
Right, but remember how last time it just took us to camp at night. We didn't actually sleep yet or use any of our equipment.
Oh. Okay.
See?
I see.
One horn, the stink of Avernus, Advocatus Diaboli.
Well, I'll be God's damned. The blade of frontiers. Thought I'd shaken you for good. That'll teach me to underestimate you.
Karlach, the archdevil Zariel's gladiator, come to burn the Sword Coast to ash.
Me, huh? Okay. The two of you have met before, I see.
If by met you mean hoofing it through the hells with this fucker on my tail.
Shut it, devil. I know your kind. A heart darker than a shadow's nightmares. You'd cut a child's throat just to taste the blood.
A devil? I didn't take the blade for a fool. I'm...
A great fire roars through you. The fire of the first hell. You are Karlach, tearing through demons across a blood-red landscape of fire and volcanic cinder. The front lines of the Blood War. With every swing of her axe, Karlach fulfills Mistress Zariel's purpose.
Proof! Clear as summer sky. It's over, Karlach. It's time you feel the sting of the blade.
I've tried to tell you. I'm not what you think I am.
Another vision. Karlach's blade rays slicing through devils, Zariel's servants, as her eyes dart around, seeking escape. Will shudders with Karlach's desperation. She is a victim of the Blood War, not an agent of it.
By Balduran's helm, No, I will not be tricked.
You saw the truth. I may be an effective soldier, but I never wanted to serve Zariel. Legged it away from her the first chance I got.
And yet you served.
Stand down. You saw what I saw. Karlach is not a danger.
Will catches his breath and his lips straighten. Sheer dread twists his face.
No! Devils cannot be trusted!
You saw Karlak's thoughts. She poses no threat to the Sword Coast.
You know monsters better than anyone. Can't you look in my eyes and see I'm not a devil?
You don't know what this means.
I mean,
you
look
don't
pretty
know
devilish.
what you're asking me to do.
I'm asking you to live, Will. I don't want to hurt you. And to be frank, I'd rather not find out how the blade got his name. I swear to you, on all I am not what you think.
Shit! Shit. You really are no devil, are you? I've been deceived.
Oh, thank the gods. Thought I was gonna have to take your head.
You would have died in the attempt. But there have been enough threats today.
Truce then, eh?
Aye. Truce.
Oh.
I see the good in you, Karlak. I promise not to lose sight of it. Even when the hells burn hottest.
Wow.
Yay, kiss and make up. Ooh, he wants to talk? Okay, let's talk.
Will really came around.
Yeah, he came around quick.
You've been witness to a pantomime, I'm sorry to say. And I've played my part all too poorly.
It makes me laugh every time one of our gnomes looks up.
I know, right? Someone set you on Karlak's tail. I'd like to know who this source of yours is.
Only this. Karlak's not the only one who's had a villain's knife held to their throats. One night soon, when we make camp, the veil will be lifted, and I'll pay my penance.
Penance? Should I be worried?
You're not in any danger, I promise. I can't say the same about me.
I don't know what that means. And you?
You wish to speak?
I always wish to speak to you. Nope. Never mind. Nothing to say to me tonight. All right.
Let me talk to Karlak here.
Glad Will saw sense. Even more glad he decided to stick around. Takes a pretty slick mover to track down old Karlak.
Does it? You're pretty loud.
Fair. But still, the man's got a reputation for being lethal with that blade. I'm glad it's on our side.
I like her. She's great.
What's on your mind?
All right, we'll save these conversations for next time.
Yeah. So I think I'm very intrigued to have these conversations,
Yeah.
I must say.
Cool.
All right, save.
Right, GG's.
GG's.
Yes. And you, are you streaming later tonight?
Yep, I will be on later this evening.
Right.
At about 8 p.m. my time. So I will quit out.
And what are you playing?
I'm playing, so my friend sent me a game, gifted me a game. I think it's called Refined. He said he saw it and he said, I think you should play this, and gifted it to me. It's only going to take like an hour or so to play. So I think we'll play that. And then I think I will shift over to, Chain of Memories, and then Kingdom Hearts, and then probably that's it. I think that'll be all.
Nice.
But yeah, should be good fun. Thanks, YouTube. Thanks, everyone, for watching. 'Twas fun as always. Excited to see what further mayhem we get into. Now that we have found Karlak, we have Halsin. We are a full group now, and we have some. Now we have even more threads to kind of pull on and see where things go. So, thanks, everyone. See you next time.
Later, YouTube.